feeling today?
Mom,
Yes, babe. He's not coming upstairs. You go to the potty. No. Okay. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. Excuse me. This is gonna get it real today. Real. Real. Please tell me.
Clean my house.
Mom, in my house.
This is your house. What bills do you pay?
Your house.
Oh, he hurried up and said your house. Or they hurried up and said that's your house. Never mind. I mean, not my foot, but my toe. It hurts so bad. What I was doing, I don't know. But hey, everybody. Huh?
I'm gonna do a mod break on behalf of Bree.
Oh,
What?
yeah, today y'all gotta get to tapping.
What you want me to do? I'm not coloring on that. Be careful who you block. You might see some names that usually don't come in here. Don't block them. Per Bree.
Sorry, had to get the baby from upstairs. Hey, Zoe. Hey, Big Zoe. Hey, Big Zoe. Yes. Be careful who you block because it is some people I invited to come here that you probably don't know. I mean, not don't know, but don't care for. Be nice to them, please, as they're coming in. Because I invited them here. Majority of them I invited here for a reason. Hey, Jess. Hey, Mama Jess. No blocking. But in a little bit, I will be blocking because I will be calling some people out.
Bitch, you didn't say we had to be nice. You just said don't block.
Well, don't listen. Don't cuss them out. You ain't gotta cuss them out. Don't just jump on them. You know how we'll see somebody and we'll be like, "Are you supposed to be here?" So,
I had to come up and show my little sister support.
hey, thank you, brother. I love you so much. I love you down. This is gonna get real crazy, yeah. And like I said, some people will be getting blocked in this live. But I want y'all to hear what I gotta say first before I block you, because y'all gotta know that it's common cousins everywhere, and I got a bunch of evidence on a bunch of y'all talking shit. So therefore, you will get blocked. But I want y'all to hear what I gotta say first. Special guest Friday. It's a couple special guests. Keep your Are You Lost to a Minimum. Yeah, Chrissy, keep your Are You Lost to a Minimum. I invited a couple people in here. So they may be looking like they're lost, but they not lost. They exactly where I told them to be. All your lives. Zoe, I got docs last night, so you know I'm on 10s, okay? Little baby. Leave that drink alone, okay? Give me my go on about your business, brother. Hey, Gigi. So for a little catch up while everybody is coming in, I was doxxed last night. Information put on the internet. My granny was put on this here interwebs. Yeah. So y'all know what type of time I'm on today. Got my phone fixed today. That's why I'm a little late because I was going to do this earlier, but I didn't want to be yelling and y'all come at me and say, "Are you in a fishbowl?" Because then that's going to make me spend. That's going to be my 13th reason. So please tap the live because a lot of people ain't. Mama Jess, I'm going to kick you out, okay? No fishbowl in the shoe today. I got.
Too much on Jess, okay?
She just said, do I hear her? I mean, do they hear me? Like, don't play with me. Yeah, I know this is the way I had to sit in that Apple store. Huh. Yeah. I bet better work.
If it's like any Apple
Yes.
store here in Los Angeles, it's like a 4 or 5 hour wait.
Oh, yes, most definitely. Most definitely. Didn't know you were live. Hope you're doing okay. Jocelyn, I'm doing as good as I could do. I could be doing. Are you looking at the screen? Yes, I'm looking right at you. Get help. Y'all make sure y'all tap, get y'all daily heart means, because this is going to be. Let's drop the mic. Huh? I don't know. Oh, thank you, Mama Jess. I'm trying to get like get a $800 check. Help a sister out. And we're not just letting anybody up in the box. You will have to say you are you want to come up before we accept you up, because it's gonna be a lot of tapping on here today. Again, we getting down. Take me through there. Take me through there. That was a mistake that I just invited. Oh, Petty ain't gonna. Petty gonna sit right there. She didn't mean to, Petty. It was an accident. Yeah. Again, we have guests in here. Please be nice to the guests. Whatever happens after I say what I gotta say, handle that. I mean, y'all could do whatever y'all want to do. But while we're listening, I think people need to know this. I'm just waiting for a couple more people because I ain't waiting for this room to be full. I'm just trying to let a couple people get in because I know my bubble does not say that I'm live. So Holly should be soon. I'm trying to wait for Holly. And Holly. Somebody share this to Farrell. Are my friends? Yeah, they can come in. Just tell them come in here and act like they got some sense, mittens. We ain't gonna block nobody. We ain't gonna block anybody. Okay, Megs. Good. I'm good. Okay, PPO. I was just about to say, y'all make sure y'all find PPO. Queen of Blessed Sister, are you in here? You in here? NJ, I'm on ass. I got docs. Once I got docs, I mean, I feel for my sisters and stuff like that. They got docs, but once they docs me, baby, I got to get on the ass. Okay. Mods block anybody that's in the comments on some bullshit. You can definitely mute them. You can mute them first, I guess, and then block them. Yeah, NJ got real yesterday. Okay, Queen of Blessings. I'm missing some people. I know Retina. Or is Retina getting herself get together, Katie?
I sent it to everyone.
Okay. Y'all know who my peoples is. Okay, look, Gloria, I'll make it quick so you don't miss anything. Y'all tap and get your daily heart meets. I'm waiting for everybody to come in. I'll watch ball head and called up some. Yeah, I got doxxed. I got doxxed. They got me. It was my turn to get doxxed. But who doxed me? That's gonna be the kicker of today. Thank y'all. Oh, where is Mama? Where is my Tish? Hold on, wait a minute. No, Queen of Blessings, I got it. I just called her because I thought she was asleep, so I had to go get her.
Okay.
Let's go get her. Farrell, there we go. What else I'm missing? Somebody share it to Hood Rich.
I sent it to Petty too.
Petty already in here. His nosy ass.
Goofy boy.
His nosy ass was already in here.
He said he's driving.
I got Hood Rich. Okay. Yes, again, be nice to the guests. It's gonna be people in here that y'all might not like. They are gonna be in here because this is something that needs to be known.
Do you need the boxes? You want me to jump down?
No.
Okay.
No, you can share it to Smash. That's fine. I mean, Smash be coming in here, so remember if y'all trying to come up, if y'all trying to come up, do knock in the chat first, so I don't just keep letting people up.
Hey, somebody share it to Malibu too. She'll listen while she's in the office.
Thank you, Ruby. Yeah, Malibu too. Let me know if you want me up, and I will. Okay. Can somebody get? Never mind. I forgot I can do it too. Hold on.
Is Kendra in here?
Kendra is taking a break today.
Okay.
She's taking a break today. So, somebody share it to unknown. Why am I saying share it to unknown? Like I'm not in my shares right now. Hold on. You. Oh, she's at work. Is my Zeta in here? Who the hell? Who am I looking for? Who did I get on here to get? Damn it, y'all. I forgot that quick. Who did I get on here to share it to? Shannon? Did you just say Shannon? Mama Jess. Now Mama Jess. I said I was being nice, but damn. I mean, you can get her in here. You know what? Now that you say that, yeah. Go ahead. Hold on, I gotta go a runaway baby. Oh. Stop coming up here, because I'm not gonna come use you anymore. You're gonna be stuck up here the next time you come up here. Do you understand me? Come on, boy. Oh, Dora and T, get Dora. You can get Dora and T. You can get Dora and T. 2 for this live. Hey, move your hands. Girl, he ran away. He keep going up the stairs. I told you I gotta get a baby gate. Cash App in bio. Okay. Thank you.
They could probably stream it, right, Bree? If they don't want to come in.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, if they don't want to come in, they could definitely stream. Anybody who wants to stream, it's okay to stream today.
Is there a baby in my tummy? Yeah. Why? Is it big or something?
He said I gotta make sure. He said I gotta make sure. Hey PPO, you up? I was gonna say I don't know if PPO.
Yeah, I'm in too, but I disconnected
Okay.
the Bluetooth so it wouldn't
Bluetooth.
echo.
Okay.
I just need
Okay.
to be able to ask you the questions from the chat versus type since these people are crazy on the interstate.
Okay. You're good. Trying to think who else I didn't see. All right. I think we're gonna get started. Well, no, I'm trying to give Holly some time. I'm sorry, y'all.
She's busy until like 2:30.
Oh shit. Okay. That's fine. I thought it was 2. I thought she said 2.
Maybe.
Okay.
Well, she can catch up too. She's a mod, so she can see the first.
Yeah. Well, everything I'm about to say, she already knew.
Cool.
Not the one. Oh no, Mimicita. Hell no. I mean, if he wanna watch on a sneaky, he's more than welcome. But hell no. Woo. I get why you said that, but I can only take so many people today.
So we just let everybody come in.
She said all are welcome.
We let everybody come in. As long as they come in. I love you too, Kendra. No, Mimicita, don't be sorry. No, I get why you asked that, but certain stuff I just don't have the mental capacity for right now. Yes, baby, I can. Give me a second. What you trying to do? You trying to... Girl, no, I don't know why. No Roblox. Can we play another game? Find another game to play. Go lay down. No Roblox here.
The only one that's yours is that book, Mama. That's it. The rest is your
Okay.
brother's.
If you don't want that, then okay. Thank you, Belladonna.
If you're not
Hold on, give me
talking,
just a
you're
second.
not.
Bree,
What you say?
did you share the hippie?
Nope. That's who I was looking for. Thank you for saying that.
Mm-hmm.
I got hippie. I already did it.
Okay, good,
No,
good, good, good.
once you share somebody alive, a lot of times though they tempted to come in more than just one share. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and hippie will
So
come in as long as
And
you put
you're good, Smash.
no
I just caught my.
how hippie comes in. Well, how hippie shares lives to me, he puts like what they talking about, so I know to come in or not. So okay, she gonna be busy. Is Ratina? Ratina, we know Ratina's kind of tied up.
Well, she already.
Um,
She texted me earlier, but she may be now.
yes, bald head, bald head, bald head.
Here to
Somebody
goodbye.
get bald head. I know, Zeta, doesn't it? Doesn't it sound amazing? It's that new speaker.
New speaker or new phone?
What they said they did, they said they took my front screen and my back screen and put it in a new phone. What they did, I don't know, but I guess the speaker, it was gone. You got snacks, girl, yes. Yes, your bedtime is in 17 minutes. Will there be a replay? Yes, I'm about to start right now anyway. Okay, so as most of y'all know, I got docs yesterday. I got docs yesterday. My information's out and stuff like that. Is she okay? She's doing as good as she can do. Retina's doing as good as she can do. She's banged up real bad. So I got docs yesterday, and this is the same person that docs Mittens and posted her kids. Well, I don't know if they doxed her, but they posted her kids. What happened to Retina? Retina got into a car wreck. And she was in, yeah. So she been banged up. But I think she, leaving today. But I'll let her share that with y'all. So I got doxed yesterday, and it's the same person that has Mittens posted and has Sunshine posted. As everybody knows, the situation that has been going on with me and my other ladies this week. A lot has been going on. I get that, but listen, deserve that. So, her children don't deserve to be nobody's children deserve to be posted. Keep it between, you know, you and the person. So regardless of what she does, that's her. That's the whole thing of me being mad yesterday. My granny didn't have shit to do with what I do on this app. Children do not have anything to do with what goes on this app. Okay? So no. Kids and other family members, if they not on this app, they shouldn't be involved in that shit.
I just want to throw out real quick, Bree. Sorry.
No,
When
you're okay.
when Mittens' kids were posted, and Mittens brought it to attention, this side, including Holly Mae, Retina, everybody went live and tried to help get the page reported. So this wouldn't be the first time that we are speaking
on it.
about that page. Yeah.
Most definitely. We said that too. I know, Kendra, because I know this is a lot for you today. So I'm glad you're here.
Listen, not just with Mittens kids, but everybody. We did
I
it
was
with
just about to say,
everybody.
we've done it with everybody.
Kids are off limits, you asshats. And every time you dox a parent in here, you are doxing a child when that child lives in that home.
No, I know, but I just mentioned it because they were talking
Oh
about.
no, Katie, I know that, baby. But I'm telling the people that are doing this.
I don't only care about Mittens' kids. I care about everyone's kids. Okay.
Everybody.
Yes.
That's right.
Yes. And
No, I'm
even
agreeing
okay.
with you, love.
So yes, so Mitten's kids were posted. I don't know what Sunshine I believe was doxed on that page. I believe T and Dora, if I'm not mistaken, they were on that page as well. Luckily, mine got removed. And I do want to let y'all know, like, however y'all may feel about Mittens, I do want y'all to be able to go report that page for, I want y'all to go report that page for Mittens kids too, because her kids shouldn't still be on there. I didn't even know, like, her kids were still, I remember when it happened, and I didn't know they were still there. So if y'all could report that and get that off, or like, because at the end of the day, no matter what Mitten does, her kids shouldn't be on there at all. Period.
Respectfully, T, we didn't know that your grandkids were posted. This is the first time that I'm personally hearing that your grandkids were posted, so it's not that nobody cared. We just didn't know about it.
No, yeah, and mind you, I haven't seen that page. Let me tell y'all, the first time I saw that page was when they posted Mittens in her swimsuit. I never checked it again. I never checked it again because when I heard about Mittens kids, I believe I reported it, and that was that. I never went back to check or anything like that. Because I just don't involve myself with that type of shit. So I do apologize that y'all kids were on there. Y'all kids were posted. I don't want it to be like, oh, well, they don't care because they only care because it happened to Bree. No, I feel like a lot of people stand up for everybody. So at the end of the day, luckily my kids weren't posted, but my grandma was posted. At the end of the day, my granny ain't got shit to do with this app. She ain't been on this app. The only thing y'all hear from my grandma is when she come in the petties and she do her little thing. She's only done that once or twice. So report that page. But I am gonna say this. So I went looking, of course, because I really needed to know who it was, because I know for them to get that picture of me and my granny, they had pictures of my kids. They had pictures of my kids because you had to pass at least 50, 60 pictures of my children. So I know they have at least one picture of my kid. So of course I was very paranoid for that. On top of that, my job. Like, the fuck would y'all do that for? So of course, naturally, what came to my mind, and y'all know who came to my mind when it first happened. Definitely Queen, because I didn't get doxxed until and I even said in the live last night, nope, hey, I don't have all the proof. But I have a feeling it's Queen. Just in face, I tell him you don't think he's. I'm thinking it's Queen, but I'm like, I ain't got no proof, so I don't like putting that on people. So I don't have no proof, but I think it's her. I said it has to be someone who knows your person's last name when Mallory announced that. Oh yeah, I'm surprised Mallory even speaking on the situation. I still ain't seen the clip or anything, but I do appreciate her for even speaking on that. So it had my wheels turning. Because now I feel invaded. So knowing this person, last night at Holly's Live, if y'all seen, we went and matched up dates. Okay, this all happened on June the 6th, June the 7th. And all that happened between T, Dora, Queenie, Florida Man Mittens, all that. I go back and iPhones are clutch. All you got to do is type in a date, messages on that date. I went back to me and Queenie's messages. Queenie has sent me, and Mittens, I'm sorry for everything I'm about to say, but I'm just being honest with you. Okay? I'm just being honest. Because if I'm going to tell one person's side, I got to tell them what I played in there too. Girl, Smash, it's legit. I didn't know you really could even do that. I thought I was going to have to scroll all the way back to June 7th. No, I literally, in the search bar of my messages, I typed in June 7th. And it took me to June 7th. Any message I had on June the 7th, it took me to him. So I clicked on our messages. We had a conversation. We were talking, of course, like we normally do. And she sent me a picture of Mittens in the bathing suit. Of course, I laughed because at that time, Mittens was doing fuck ass shit. So I definitely laughed. I laughed and I was like, girl, and of course we're talking. And I forgot what exactly all was happening that day. But I know it had to do with Florida Man, Mittens, T, and Dora. Because we kept mentioning their names in it. She kept saying, I'm gonna make Mittens cry today. I'm gonna make Mittens cry today. I'm gonna make Mittens cry today. Watch, by the end of this live, she's still sitting with Florida Man. Yes, she sent it to me. She sent the message to me. I can show you the message too. I don't want to put it on here because I think that's fucked up for me to do, but I can send you the message. She sent it to me. She sent me the picture. So going on down, she's like, I'm gonna make her cry. I'm gonna make her cry by the end of this live. Since she wants to sit with, Florida Man, I'm gonna make her cry. Watch. And I'm like, okay. I'm not thinking we going this far. So we have a whole conversation in the middle of the live. Maybe an hour or so passed by. She said, go check the page. Go check it. She put the page. Matter of fact, let me tell y'all. Hold on.
You're tapping the screen. Tap, tap, tap.
Hold on, y'all, because I forgot my phone is still downloading, so all my messages and pictures are still coming in. Let me see.
Check Snap.
Y'all, please don't be arguing in the comments. Hold on, Kendra. I can't let you up for some reason. Are you on private?
No, she's on teacup, so
No,
we can't let her up.
I was on pause, so she couldn't come up. Hold on. Okay, I got it.
Thanks for this pause. I just want to clarify really quickly. We don't have any solid proof of the woman admitting it, but when you, look at the simple fact of that, sorry, this shit just pisses me off. When that page posted Minton's children, that was on 6/7, right? Queen's Live threatening to post her and her kid was on 6/8. That's all I have to say. Hey man, but I'm just gonna hop back down. I love you, Bree. If you need me, I'm here.
I love you too, baby. Thank you.
Gonna lie, because I didn't realize you had a deer picture up, bitch. That was
Hey,
a
Bree.
good.
Hey, Bree, I'm sorry. Thank you for letting me up, hun. Do you
Okay.
guys remember when I was screaming in that live at Queenie because her and I's argument was because she threatened to post people's kids?
Right.
Well, Mitten, if you guys have access to find the live, or I can see if T can find that live was Mittens coming in letting us know that this account had posted T's infant grandbabies.
Dora, we've already tried to find the live. We looked on Drama Talk. There's a really long live that day that we thought it happened in, but if you go to Drama Talk, it seems like it starts at a weird place and ends at a weird place. So we were not able to find where
I can get it for y'all.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go back and see if I can get it for y'all. It was in T's live that day, and that account was the first time we had ever heard of that account. Then after that is when we had the beef with Queenie, and she was screaming on a live that she would post people's kids because of what Florida Man did. Again, I know it wasn't right for him, and neither was it for her, but it seems very odd that this account is posting people's kids and their family members, which has zero to do with any of it. And Bree, I didn't know it happened to you until just last night. I have not really been on too much. I do. I'm sorry that it's happening to you. And everybody in here, please set aside your differences for 5 minutes to come together for these kids and family members that have zero to do with this bullshit.
That's what I was
Yep.
going to say. Even though people are in the comments do not get along, can you please just be adult enough to stop arguing and listen
Okay.
to what's going on?
Don't bring beef where there ain't beef right now. Like this is
Yeah, and
about
if they
people's
go
kids.
and
Just
we've
got rid of
already
them
asked
this
certain
time.
people to stop, and if they don't want to stop, then we just need to go ahead and block them.
Yeah, just
Exactly.
got rid of them.
It's far deeper than just us going back and forth or me saying fuck you to Bree and
No, you
Bree
good,
saying
Holly.
fuck
I
you
already
back to
just started.
me. Like I just think
Right.
that it's just set aside that and focus. The main focus today is getting rid of this account that's posting people's kids and families that ain't got a fuck thing to do with anything that anybody does on this app.
Katie, what date was that live? Drama Talk's in here and asking what the date was.
It's June 7th, and it's Better Days is live. And then you see like there's a June 6th live, and then Dora, is your birthday June 8th?
My birthday's June 9th.
Okay, then there's not a June 8th live, I don't think.
No, it was June 7th. I want to believe it was the 7th because it was me, T, Amber, Florida Man, Mittens came in. Mittens came in right towards the end of that live, right in the smack mad middle of that live.
Right. That's we can't find that part. That's what we're looking for. So if any of you guys know where it's at, can you please let us know? It was the Better Days at 2010 Drama Talk. Better Days at 2010.
Okay.
Yes.
And pause. I'm trying to figure out what do you mean? Who owes Mittens an apology? Are you talking about me? You telling me that if this comes out true that I deserve an apology?
No, I think they're saying that everyone who blamed this account on me and saying I posted my own kids owes me an apology. That screenshot you just posted, Queenie
Yes.
said she knew who runs that page and she was
That's
allowed to
what she
hide
just
them
said.
since June.
Yes. She knows. She says she knows. I know who runs that page. I'm not gonna make them take it down.
That's bullshit. If she knew since June.
That's y'all seen the y'all. That's the screenshot. She said she knows who runs that page. Mind you, when I was laughing at this, it was just because they had the bathing suit.
Tired. I mean, it's 5 o'clock.
Are you?
I was gonna say I was laughing because they had posted the bathing suit. I didn't see they had posted your kids. So I was never laughing about I didn't see that part. I just
They
seen you was in the
they
bathing suit.
posted pictures of my home. They posted my physical address. They posted my kid. They posted me in my bathing suit. They posted my father.
Well,
I
I
have
know.
screenshots of all of those where
No,
they
I
posted
seen
it.
that when I went to go look at the page because my post was on there, and I said, "Well, damn, I didn't know they had posted your family and the kids and all that other stuff." So, but at the time when I was laughing with her, it was because of the bathing. When you
Worried
put
about
two and
that.
two together, she sent me the screenshot of the bathing suit at the beginning of our messages, and then they all of a sudden they're put on this app.
Well,
I mean on that page.
we know for certain Mittens' kids on her phone because she'd saved them for wherever, and if Mittens posted whatever, she was gonna post them kids.
Weird to me is that live Queenie didn't post it on her YouTube, and I did reach out to Drama Talk about it, and she said that she wasn't allowed to post Queenie's content. So I remember it because Dora was replaying it, but we never found it. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody can find the live, but it happened. That's why some people walked away from her too, because she said that she had screenshotted Mitten's kid.
What
Right,
was the
and
date
that
of
was
that live that you guys were looking for?
June 6th.
No, the
June
Queenie
7th.
one was June 8th. The T one was June 7th.
I'm sorry, you said Queenie was June 8th?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be back.
Jocelyn, for it to come out sooner, this message to come out sooner, I didn't think too much into it because at the end of the day, all I seen when I went to sleep at the end of me and her messages, because if you see, that was the end of our messages, and until the next morning when they posted the house, I didn't go back and think of I didn't know they had posted her kids. I didn't know the submittance. So I'm not thinking, I'm not putting shit together. I even forgot that she even said the screen name to me until I was looking through the messages. I said, oh my gosh, she mentioned the screen name to me. So I didn't even know. Or I just didn't pay attention. So listen, I don't know. Does anyone have I only have her on TikTok. But she has my number. If she's innocent, why wouldn't she be in here to clear her name? Why wouldn't she be in yesterday when I got doxxed?
Well, she also, I know that she communicates with some people via Instagram, and she has, according to what has been shown by my delete messages on there.
Hold on. I have information about the page, Bree. I'm going to DM you here now. Okay, I won't be able to check it. One of the ladies in the panels, please. Oh, and my brother. Sorry. Wait, Queenie has your number. Didn't you say yesterday that they only found stuff by your number? Yes.
Gremlin, you can send it to me.
No, you're okay, Lorelai. I think that's your name. So, yeah. On the page, or she knows who's behind the page. And at this point, if you know who's behind that page, you need to come out and say who's behind that page.
Well, I mean,
That's a very valid point.
in that message, she says that she knows who's behind it. So
Exactly. So either it's her and she just didn't want to admit to it because she knew she was about to do some fuck shit, or she knows who's behind the page, fucking bust. Period.
Or is she working on some kind of concocting something for throwing somebody under the bus?
And this is the kicker, you guys. So she messaged somebody today and told them she don't know who's behind that account. She doesn't know who's behind that account. But y'all, she knows who that account is.
No, I don't think it's Mikey, Ray.
I don't either.
I don't think it's Mikey. Oh, you do have... Look, Mittens has the live from Queenie of the 8th of June.
there's a part in there where she says that she has a screenshot of your child. I don't want to see that.
Yes. Imperfect Survivor. She said that in June. Okay. Again, I knew that post was of Mittens in a bathing suit. When I say the next day, I didn't care about shit else that was going on, because the next day, that's the day she got into it with Ratina and Holly Mae. So it went from one drama, think anymore regarding that page. I didn't check that page no more. I don't even know what was all on that page. I didn't find out what was all on that page until I just went and looked on my page. I mean, when I looked at the post that they made of me and seeing that they had posted all this other stuff about other people. I didn't know they posted Sunshine and Sunshine's house. I didn't know that. Because Mikey gonna admit to anything he do.
And I don't think that he would, he wouldn't let anybody else take the fall. And he would have been on here and said, fuck yeah, it was me. And here, I'll do it again right now.
On top of that, I don't think Mikey would have posted my granny. I think Mikey would have posted my school, yeah. Or, whatever. But also, me and Mikey don't have beef. No, you're okay, Bev.
Mikey wouldn't have posted Mittens' kids either, I don't think.
I mean, has he done some fuck shit?
Lady Scorpion.
Yes, he's done some fuck shit for sure.
But Mikey does fuck shit to people that piss him off. Mikey just don't do fuck shit just because it's fucking Monday. Mikey does fuck shit to you because y'all done got into a tussle and now he's mad and he does stuff. Me and Mikey ain't said 2 words to each other. It's random. Also, I thought him and Queenie aren't friends, so he wouldn't get into me and her beef. So yeah, so that's why it wasn't, because again, I moved on from that conversation. I never looked at that post again. I literally just went through our messages and said, "Oh my God," because I just went to that. The only reason why I searched that date in my phone was because I wanted to see what her vibes were that day. Like, what were we talking about that day? As I'm reading down the page, like, wait a minute. Wait a day. I immediately called Holly and said, wait a minute. Like, cause I don't mind a lot of the times. Listen here, I don't remember a lot of shit. So I just remember that because I just seen it.
Hey, and am I wrong in thinking that everything that was posted, every bit of it had something to do with her at one point?
Exactly.
Oh, she was.
Exactly.
It was
You mean to do with her in the way of like she was disgruntled with that person and then
And then a post would pop up. Yeah.
yes.
yes.
Yes, that seems to be the pattern.
Listen, and I
Exactly.
said last night, no, I don't think so. This would be this, I feel like somebody's setting her up. But the more you look at the things and the more you go back in your mind,
No, Christy.
it's pointing right to her. And if we're wrong, then she would be in here right now. No matter what she was doing,
Lady
she would be in this
Scorpion.
box.
Y'all keep saying it's somebody setting her up. This message, the message that I just shown y'all is from her. Me and her talking as friends. It's from her. So who gonna set her up? Somebody sent me a message for, like, no, that is no setup. She
If
either did it or she knows who did it.
if she did not do it, she would have been in a box last night quicker than shit. Or she would have held a live at O Dark 100 this morning, saying she didn't do it and fuck whoever it was.
Well, why would she tell Bree that she knew who was behind it if she didn't?
Right. Even that was however long ago. I'm saying after last night's live, even though she's quote not on the app, that bitch would have been in here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I do want to say that when you go to that account and it shows up in the bio area that they are friends with X, Y, and Z, those people are usually people you know. And why are any people that sit over here, over there, or over yonder friends literally clicked the follow button on children on them?
I wondered the same thing.
Why are all of that also just going to get brushed to the side? You need to be checking your people as to why they find that acceptable, because those will be the same people a week from now if that's your kid. Just think about it.
Not to mention, in the message when she said she was gonna make Mittens cry, she said, I have a lot of photos of Mittens.
I have Mitten's kid and I'm not afraid to post them. I
And the
will
only reason
post
why
that
I
shit.
can't show y'all that part of the message is because, again, my phone is updating. Like, I bullshit y'all not. My phone is updating. I just literally got a new phone today, and it's updating, and it's bringing up all my photos. So if it does it while I'm in this live, can somebody jump down real quick so I can get Mittens about it?
I'm
I put
concerned
that down.
because
That ain't my page, though. I just want to say that ain't my page. Please put me in the comments. Thank you. Doesn't belong to me. Put me down there.
You're already in the fishbowl, Bree. You went back in the fishbowl.
Petty, you want to be put down?
Just say it's on my page. You can put me down now. I don't have nothing to do with that page posting anybody kids. Not me. Please put me back in the comments. Thank you so much.
See you later. Bye.
Come on now, Petty. You did not have to do all that.
He makes me sick.
Right. Same microphone routine for real.
Y'all know what? Please don't start with me because I go to Apple and cuss them out.
Isn't she on her new phone already?
Yes, this is new.
Girl, are you sure you don't put us down between your boobs? Because that's what it
Girl,
sounds like.
y'all was literally in my hand, but it could have been my I had it plugged up to the charger, so maybe that's it. Y'all know what? My job is. I told y'all that's gonna be the reason why I crash out today.
Hey, if that's the reason you crash out and nothing else, I'll fucking take it. Crash out over that.
So
Minions, did you find anything?
the only people that had was SBG and Liz. Because last year Liz had told SBG that my dad's information and where to find those photos.
So was Liz ever that close with Queenie?
I don't know. But I have numerous accounts that are confirmed SBGs, including the burn book one.
I think those of you that have had your information posted should get together or even come up here and say like who would have had your shit. If
No
Liz,
shit, I'm bored. No fucking shit.
listen, if you
What,
come
me?
after my time, I'm gonna steal your fucking cinnamon rolls, bitch.
What are you gonna take my cinnamon rolls for?
Cut me off, bitch.
Oh, there must be I'm sorry. I wouldn't cut you off.
I know you.
Because I'm not giving those fuckers up.
Who's gonna share them?
I ain't sharing shit.
Hey, I hope all you guys are having a good day. I just broke a plant trying to get up here. My bad. Oops, my fuck. I fucked that up. I just came up here because I think everybody knows who posted my information, right? Just so we can all get that cleared.
Which time?
Yes,
Oh,
sweetie, we know.
okay. I just want to make sure everybody in the boxes, because I figured you guys probably did. I just want to make sure everybody else in the boxes want to make sure they knew who posted my information along with others.
Skittles, what we doing right now?
No, it's cool. No, it's cool.
Everybody in the free world knows,
What are we
honey.
doing? No, what are we
No, it's cool.
doing right
It's
now?
cool. It's cool because I know you guys are upset. Trust me, I get you guys are upset. All while there's somebody in your boxes right now who does it all the fucking time and who gets zero
Okay,
credit.
come on. We're not doing this. We're not.
I don't got time. I don't got time for that shit because at the end of the day, y'all have y'all issues elsewhere. I just brought y'all who the hell just did that shit. I don't care what the fuck Mittens did to y'all. Today is about something else.
Don't let her back up.
That's your problem, Skittles. That's your problem.
That was ridiculous.
Yeah, nobody let Skittles back up, please.
Real
because
quick.
We've raised hell for her too.
Mother, real quick. As a person who Mittens tried to dox, you can calm down and chill out and be an adult for the sake of this situation. Mittens tried to dox me as well. Tried to, keyword, but it still doesn't fucking excuse the fact that she tried to do it and tried to get my shit. Do you think I'm up here fucking bitching though? That's not the point. I'm trying to be a cordial fucking adult so my friend can figure out what the fuck is going on. This is the shit that I get so tired of. Why can y'all not just chill the fuck out and not make everything about y'all selves? There is a bigger picture. It's not about the smaller things. Mittens fucking hates me too. Mittens has fucking tried to dox me too. Do you see me hopping in a fucking box crying? No. So please, stop. Jesus, fuck.
Hey,
If we're to the bottom of this, we might get to the bottom of a lot of it.
right. I mean, because is there a lot of fuckery? Yeah, there's a ton of it. But if there's accounts that are doing dirty shit on the back end, who's to say that they're not mustering up? I'm not excusing anybody's behavior, right? Fuck shit is fuck shit. And that's just the end of it. But if there's other accounts that are doing the fuck shit and blaming other people, that could answer some other questions, like CJ said.
And again, Bree asked for Mittens to be here and other people. So if we could respect that and sometimes not always make it about yourself. Okay? This is what Bree asked, so let's be respectful. So maybe she can get some answers because it doesn't feel good at all.
Has anybody tried to reach out or get a hold of
Can someone give me a box for bubbles, please?
Yeah.
I think she said she found the live too. I wonder if that's why she's coming up.
Bubbles?
Yeah.
I believe that.
Pictures of my kids, so best believe I've screenshotted the ones of yours.
Ooh,
y'all saw my About
bald
your
head,
oh, look at the fucking screenshots. Look at the motherfucking shit he posted. Who said something about a 5,000 square foot house? Nobody. You doxed the kids. Not a motherfucker about your kids. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to see nothing about it. Smash was in that motherfucking box when it happened too, and you didn't say a motherfucking thing. And Mittens, your motherfucking ass said you had pictures of my kids, so best believe I've screenshotted the ones of yours. Best believe I screenshotted the ones of yours, bitch. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I don't want to hear none of that shit. My problem was last night, Holly jumped in a box.
I knew you guys were looking for that. I'm just trying to help. I'm not trying to cause trouble with anyone. So,
No, thank you, Bubbles.
welcome, guys.
Appreciate you.
We appreciate you, Bubbles. Hey, listen, that's exactly when I backed up from Queenie and she chewed me up one side and down the other because I wasn't standing beside her.
A lot of people actually did, CJ. It was just more behind than it was.
And since we on this too, huh? Your falling out was with Liz before Queen. What are you talking? No. I don't think no. No. Me personally, I don't think it had anything. I don't think Liz had anything to do with it. Let me also take y'all back. A couple weeks ago, she Queen texted me, because she saw me on Instagram because people you know when people you may know pop up. So, I popped up. At that time, my Instagram was not locked down because shit, I don't do this internet shit. And so she messaged me and was like, "Hey, I'm not even friends with you on Instagram, but you popped up on my people you may know, and you need to change your name because it was my first and my last. It was Bree and then my last name." And so I was like, "Oh well, damn." And then I wasn't taking it too serious because I was like, "Who the fuck gonna look into me? I don't do shit, so who gonna, whatever." And so she already had my last name. Queen knows where I live because we were friends. We had a friendship. Queen knows where I live.
Well,
Queen
also,
knows where I
wasn't she
live.
supposed to send you a box of clothes?
She was gonna send me a box of clothes for the baby, and I didn't give her my address because something in my gut was telling me, even though we were still cool at the time, something in my gut was just like, no, don't breathe. Now you getting a little too free around here.
Right.
So I didn't.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
that's good. For
So I didn't give it. And even if she did, I mean, shit. I mean, you can, with all the information she does have on me, she can look me up. So it doesn't matter if I give it to her or not. She can look me up. But no, I don't think it's a conspiracy theory. I don't think not to move. I'm so furious right now. Mitten's still fucking pointing at me. Okay, well, Mittens ain't in here, baby. So you want to take that? Oh, yes, she is. Never mind.
because I'm fucking a nosy bitch. How much did she send you for that baby's shoes?
$20.
Oh, okay.
$20. $20. Hey, y'all too. I'm just pointing out who was on this page. On that page that I just posted, I'm pointing out who was on that page. Any other pages that's going on, I don't know. I don't know. Y'all gonna have to beef elsewhere. I don't know shit. I don't know. I'm nosy, but y'all shit real deep. It's deep. So I mean, I hope y'all figure that out and y'all work that out and people stop posting people's kids and stop doing that foul ass shit. But I'm speaking on this. I'm sorry, y'all. I can only speak on what I do know. She said she was Doc's family photos right after her beef with Queen. I'm sure. I'm sure.
Sunshine is downloading her live. That's
Queenie
what's
was
going
getting info on the back end. Mikey proved that. Well, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I was cool with Queenie, so I know how she moves at the end of the day. So I know how she moves. So I meant to say earlier, A lot of y'all motherfuckers that was in her live the other day that was trying to talk shit about me and y'all feeling some type of way about me, keep the same fucking energy. I don't want y'all around me. I don't need y'all sitting around me. Y'all believed everything she said. Keep believing that shit and y'all stay over there.
I
Here, Quinn.
do. Sorry, Bree.
No, you're okay, Chelsea. Go ahead.
I do wonder if, like, when was like the first doxing of it was Mittens, right?
Yes, Mittens. Well, I don't know what all they put of Mittens. I know they put her kids. I see they put her kids now.
Okay.
They posted that picture of her and put her kids and her family. And that was the first 3 posts on there. Is that
When was like addresses and pictures of homes and things like that starting to be posted? This is why I ask. We all know she's in school, right? She's been in school for however long. My question is, does it correlate when she got to
Mittens? Send it to Mama CJ.
I also want to add, Chelsea, I don't know if you know this, but one of the very first videos that was made on that page was Florida man making fun of deaf people.
Oh, the irony of that. Because my question and my idea behind it is she far enough in her program that she would have gotten access to some sort of a database or a program or something in her schooling?
Chelsea. Let me tell you. Hold on. I'm sorry, I was trying to move my mute button. Chelsea, trust me, and I'm about to be real with y'all because I don't give a fuck no more. Because at the end of the damn day, my life was posted, so I don't give a fuck no more. It's not Queen. It's not just Queen doing it. It's just so you know, they be sending her information. Queen has minions. Okay, she has minions. It is not a database. She doesn't have something special she looks into. People go and tell her shit. Messy ass people get in her DMs and send her shit. It's a group project. And
Wow.
I'm gonna tell y'all the first person I know for damn sure is Professor Twinkles. Yes, Professor
Yes.
Twinkles, I saw you talking shit. Yes, they're one of them.
Well, just kidding then.
It ain't got a fuck ass thing to do about a database. It's motherfuckers is messy and they gonna send information knowing that she's looking for it and she's getting it. Y'all know when Petty went live, we're gonna put it all out there. Cause I know it's either her behind the page or it's somebody she knows behind the page and she don't give a fuck. Cause coincidentally she was asleep last night when I went live and I exposed all this shit. You have no idea how law school. She's in law school. Karma baby, is she in law school? Are we sure? Karma baby, are we sure of this? She's in law
In
school.
school. She's in school to be a paralegal, is my understanding. That's what
Mine
she has
as
said.
well.
Paralegal.
Tish. Tish.
Healthy, just don't say nothing. Nothing.
Hey, for
Tish.
the for you guys that are sending info over to Bree, thank you. Just keep sending it here, and I'm gonna save it to give her all at once at the end, so that we don't risk giving out anyone's information.
Hippie. Say it again, hippie. Say it again, hippie.
You see Queenie was asleep last night?
Oh, that's what she told people. She said she was asleep. She didn't know what was
Oh.
going on. She got all type of clips
Oh,
regarding what
okay.
happened to me.
Hold please 1 second.
She got clips.
She
Thank
was in
y'all.
here. She was in Holly Mays.
She
Wait a
said she
minute.
was asleep.
Who got clips?
She said she got clips. People sent her shit about what was going on with me.
Yeah, who?
And then you said who?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta ask her. She ain't gonna reveal it, but she said she got people were, I guess, telling her. People were telling her what was going on. People told her what happened to me. She couldn't believe I was accusing one's friends. She can't believe that um Karma baby, she's not in law school, baby.
Okay, Mittens, I'll fix it. Hold on.
I'm trying to be nice, low key. And I ain't trying to be too mean, but let's be fucking for real. At the end of the day, she said she couldn't believe that I was doing this to her. I got kids. She would never do that to me.
I
Because I got
I
kids and they say,
don't
go ahead, Brazina.
I don't know how to clear this up, you guys, but if you have the ability to rewatch the lives from last night when Holly went live,
Right after Liz got up in the box and went on Teacup.
at 1 hour 22 minutes in, Queenie did in fact come into the live. So I can't believe while you were asleep you just happened to fall into this live. 'Cause that would be just wild. So
Lord, why do
why
people lie?
why do people be lying?
Yeah, like she said, why would she tell people she's in law school to be a paralegal? Why do people lie? I mean, will we?
I mean, she lied to the police too about Florida Man, but I mean, we'll get into that at another time and date.
So, at the end of the day, I'm sorry for everybody else that they hurt, because at the end of the day, y'all can believe what y'all want to believe, but when somebody tells me they know who's behind that page to me and then tells somebody else, oh, I don't even know who's behind that page, something stinks.
And if you're listening, Queenie, and you know who's behind the page, now would be the time, please.
A lie is what a lie.
About her going to law school to be a paralegal.
Well, essentially, she could want to become a paralegal, but if you don't have any prior education, English, your math, your science, all those kind of credits, before you're even allowed to apply to get into the types of credits you need to become, like, in your degree in most colleges, you don't just get to, like, walk in and take, like, law of torts two, on your first trimester of college. So
Did you say first trimester, girl?
whatever it's called. You know what?
They and they're pregnant, huh?
You know
Well,
what
it
I mean.
depends on where you go to
Give her
school.
a break. She's on medication. Give her a break.
I want what Regina's got.
You guys all know what I mean, though.
But
No,
even
I
then,
know. I needed a laugh break.
it would be like your generals. That's not law school. That would just be like your gen ed. And I don't know that you would not have those done already going into law school. But I've never researched law school.
Well, and there are also just some, almost like a trade school course. There are some paralegal programs that you can do like that, but a lot of it is still going to require your prereqs, which usually are run 18 to 24 months.
If you're actually going to try and get, say, like an associate's in it, but there are things just like what prisoners can take. You can take courses to get a certificate in paralegal, like while you're incarcerated. But if you're actually going, and it depends on if you're going to a community college, like there's lots of variables into it. But if she went to college in her younger days and any of her credits could transfer, then she might not have to take some of the basics around. Then you're taking basics before you get into the other things. It's just like Sensitive Salad telling everybody she's going to school for addiction, or like to be an addictions counselor. Ma'am, you have to pass algebra 2 to even get that far. So, I mean, it's the same concept, right? Just because you are taking English and a thesis class, like, doesn't mean that you're in the grind of the actual subject you want to study. You know? Does that make sense to everybody? Or am I
Yep.
babbling?
No, you
No,
good.
you make sense, Hazel, no matter how you look at it.
Facts.
Well,
I've
there y'all
actually,
go.
I actually believe trying to figure out TikTok math with people in statistics is harder than any math class I actually took in college. This is like a different type of trigonometry. I can never find. I can never figure the equation out. Just can't do it.
Dora, I was about to respond back to you, but can you send it to somebody that's up here on the panel, please? Because I won't be able to see it.
And I do want to say you can get a paralegal community colleges. It's not like you're getting accepted into, I don't know, does Yale have a law school? Like Yale's law school just to become a paralegal. Like, it's not that high credited of a career.
Mittens, I don't know. She was supposed to go live this morning, because she was supposed to show a clip because she said she swears it's not her, that's not her, it's not her. So she was looking for a clip to play. I guess Florida Man had said something about reverse imaging something. So she sent the clip. I got the clip and it didn't have shit to do with, I mean, it didn't understand why she was looking for that particular clip. Yes, Florida Man has admitted to doing reverse image search. I'm sure they all have. But at the end of the day, I know what you sent me. You told me, the proof is in the pudding. You said you know who's behind that page and you're not telling them to take it down. So who is behind that page? You know who's behind the page. You know who's behind the page. And it's awfully, it's a coincidence that mine got taken down. Mine did get taken down, and I'm grateful for that. But Mittens is still up. And she
I
said she's been reporting the post for months. So
I will say that if you were ever in a group phone call when the originals of those Mittens photos were found, you might want to come front and center before the proof comes out. I'm just saying. Just saying.
She told Otis, and I know you cool with her and I know you cool with me. But she told me in June she know who was behind the page. And when she told me who was behind the page, this was when Mittens was just posted in her bikini. And she told me that she knew who was behind the page and she's not telling them to take it down. And then here we are months later. Now I'm posted on there. She knows who's on that page. She knows who's on that page. Either she's doing it, because then she said, because once I said, I was like, she's like, I know who's behind the page. I said, oh, I know you do, because Queen talks to a lot of people. So I was like, oh, I know you know who's behind that page. And she was like, it's not me though. I never said it was you. I never said it was you. So it's either her behind it or, she knows who did it. And then also, again, nobody doxed me. Nobody has doxed me. Even when Florida Man did the calling me a fat ass on that live, held the whole live about calling me a fat ass, he didn't even have new pictures. Found everything. So I don't know. Looks like a duck, quacks like a duck. Baby, my God, Daffy it is.
And let's be
But
honest,
I
when that
asked
page
her.
popped up, none of us knew about that page. We didn't know about it until, you know, like she was sharing that information, like, go look at this page or whatever.
I asked her today if she knew who was behind the page, and she told me no.
Do you want to show that screenshot again where she says?
Yeah, hold on.
Hang on, let me finish mopping the floor, baby girl.
To the person that just sent me that message about we need to get together and do a timeline, they've already done a timeline. They have it already, and
Yeah.
everything matches up.
TikTok really needs to do better. Every time you report something, they'll say nothing found.
They can
Every
continue to
time.
put all these guidelines out and whatever, but when you report things is recreating my page, like this is me, they don't give a fuck. They don't care at
They
all.
don't. They don't.
But I do want to make this disclaimer clearly. If you were in the live the other night when oh my god, my brain just shut off.
When she come up
When
talking about OG,
when Queenie said, "Ratina, you go find the warrants since you like to look things up." Queenie, you lied to the police officer immensely. And I have pages and pages and pages of screenshots to prove you lied in that report. So if you're going to lie to them about something so small, why would any of us in this side of the realm of social media trust and believe you?
And yes, thank y'all for the gifts. I am gonna get my coins because you know I do it for the coins. So
You know, granted, it's not a sworn affidavit, but if you're going to lie on a report to try and use it to get a PO or move it further along in the judicial system, when you start out with a lie, it's not going to go so well for you. Just want to put that out there. You told me. You told me. You told me to go find it myself, so don't be mad.
hey, and all the comment cousins in here and in Patron, I'm going to ask you again. I don't care what your feelings are about Mittens. Go over not just the page, but report the post of her and her children, and see if we can help get it taken down. Because last night, whatever we did helped Bree. Do the exact same thing you did last night, please.
Respectfully, I don't think what we did
I
down.
think
I
I
think the
think she was
person was
up.
watching and took it
Thank
down.
you.
Really?
Thank you. They were
Yeah.
up. Whoever posted it, they were up. Whether it was her or whoever is behind the page, they were up. They saw how I was feeling about it yesterday and took it down in respects to that. But because Mittens is still up, so and she said she's been reporting it for months. So I don't.
Yes,
I think they
definitely
they
still
took it
report
down.
it, but I
I
think
don't think
that's
it
what
was
happened.
reported and taken down. I think they just took it down. And after this live shit, they might want to put it back up and put more shit up. But I'm telling y'all now, just so you know, yep, they've
Feel like
done
if you
Sunshine's
guys are
kids,
going,
teas, grandbabies on the page. See, I didn't go look at all the videos. I'm telling y'all, I didn't even go look at that page. I honestly thought that was the same page that posts FWA's kids. It's too many fucking pages that do this, and I'm sick of that shit. If you can't do it on your main page with your face, don't fucking do it at all.
I know for like live access, when you report using might be under the age of 13, a lot of lives get taken down that way. So I don't know if that's an option on videos. Like, I know like kids or something is one option, but I would assume if it's continued to be reported as an underage, like it would get taken down a lot faster than harassment and bullying. I would assume. I have no actual knowledge in that department.
Jocelyn, I saw it, and I saw it one time. First of all, the first time the common cousin sent it to me, I thought it was just the first page. I was like, oh, okay, that's like, I wasn't even tripping. But then I went to go share it to somebody, and I said, wait a damn minute, it's 3 slides, and that's what sent me over the edge. Cause again, my granny didn't have shit to do with this. My granny ain't got a fuck ass thing to do with it. Y'all kids don't have nothing to do with it. Y'all wife, your wife, your grandkids, You cut whoever the fuck. They don't have anything to do with it. If they not on this app, leave them the hell alone. They shouldn't be brought into my mess. But I know whoever posted it, they have pictures of my kids because they went past it. Hell, if it's Queen, she been had pictures of my kids because I've been sharing pictures of my kids with her. So y'all, I will be your lesson if you need me to be. Be careful who you trust. Because I
Okay,
talk to her every single day.
just passing through said violence, abuse, then exploitation under 18.
Yep. I talk to her every single day for a long time. I backed up. Oh shit, it's out there now. I might as well go ahead. I mean, we wasn't friends long, Jocelyn. We was cool. We was probably since April, May. We was cool. Probably not even then, but we were cool for a cool time. We talked on the phone every day, all day, whatever. Just about life. Y'all heard us in the lives. We always refer to
You,
us as sisters. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Andrew.
you mean I've known you longer?
Andrew, you've known me longer than everybody. You and Hoodrich. Remember, we was on a whole
Yeah.
side together.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you know me longer. I met her. We was cool. Um, we was cool. We talked all day. Yeah, we was calling each other sister. Y'all seen one. Y'all saw the other. Um, After the whole Petty live, I feel like she started feeling some type of way because I was cool with Petty still. Because they ain't have shit to do with me. I was cool with Petty. Because Petty was calling out shit. He was saying she was messy. Tuh, here we go. You proved the point. You're messy. It's messy. This shit is messy. So at the end of the day, I shut my mouth then, and we were kind of like distance. We wasn't like as close as we were. When I still kept being cool with Petty, she still was having an issue with me still being cool with Petty. Um, she asked me to do something on the live. She asked me to do like a little talk show thing together. I didn't answer her because at the end of the day, you're not about to talk over me in a live that we share. Um, that kind of put pressure. That kind of put distance there. When she started being mean to Tish, I couldn't take it. I couldn't really. I wasn't really fucking with it no more because we all were cool. Yeah, it was just a lot of shit. Then I was always catching strays behind her. A lot of y'all didn't like me because I was supporting her. Um, then even when she made that excuse, oh, I'm trying to separate myself from your platform. For what? Because I ain't did shit on my platform. But let's talk about how you do a lot on your platform. Mm-hmm. Let's talk about how you do a lot behind the scenes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So
You've done
that's
nothing wrong on your platform.
well, she think I do.
Wow.
She thinks I do. She said she separated herself because she caught a stray from
I
Sunshine.
want to. Oh, is my service gonna act up?
Oh, go ahead, Regina.
Um, can I have the big box so I can green screen something? So this is why, in my opinion, I just exclude SBG or SPG elemental P when it comes to her wanting to involve herself or throw somebody else under the bus, because this is just watch. When I think it was when in contact with some law enforcement, right, in Indiana about Florida man, and SVG got into the box because she was on that list of asking about children. So she sent this long ass message to me about how she's never done anything with posting about Mitten's kids. She's only did it with the private shit or whatever, right? And she was in the chat, like, spamming that she wanted the contact information and then messaging people in the DMs asking, like, who to reach out. So I sent her I just sent her the information. And her response is, I guess, thank you. Like, ma'am, you're worried that a man asking for money about your children and you guess, thank you? That, I'm sorry, but it just like completely rubbed me wrong. Well, then last night after she was in the boxes and I had put in the chat, like, I don't understand why we're entertaining anybody that directly uses the NER word and then doubles downs on it. And when I got out of the live, she had sent me this. Can you read it, Bree?
Somebody else read it. I got two babies crying.
Oh,
See it.
CJ, can you? Or you can?
Are you fucking kidding me? I just fucking said around the time the new post was made on that account, I was sleeping at 6 a.m. The fuck? I have a life to live, then sit on this drama fucking app like y'all are doing. I only stream my fucking game, and that is all. I have been on a blocking spree for days because this shit is getting old. I do no Florida man or anyone to get shit. I don't know Florida man or anyone to give my effing name out of y'all's mouths. Please. I am doing better. Shit, honestly.
Oh, correct me if I'm wrong, which I may be. Did anybody like summons her to the live last night? Did anyone sit there and like reach out to her to come in?
Yes.
Because as she was perceived as to be, like hopping in the box to try and help with the situation or clear her name, I'm sorry, but I watch too much Law and Order. Just because you say that you're sleeping at 6 a.m. does not, in fact, mean you were sleeping at 6 a.m. Like, it's a fucking fact. Sure, you can say it, but besides that, like, okay, you don't want any of us to speak your name in situations moving forward, I guess. It's just crazy to me that it's like, in a sense, people are trying to like not put all blame just on you because you've been a scapegoat, but you want to have a fucking attitude, like, crazy. So yeah, moving forward, you guys, just leave her name out because she's doing big things and not in drama or on TikTok. I'm sure she sent clips.
So I was in and out because I was helping with the timeline and stuff. Wasn't she in here chilling? I don't think anybody was attacking her when she was in the box last night. So where's she saying that? That's crazy.
No, they will not.
And she's the one,
Exactly
somebody
what.
sent her a clip and sent her to us, according to her. We didn't go looking for her.
Y'all gotta tell people to stop sending me clips without context.
Yeah. She sent me this message after I said, why are we even entertaining anybody that, said to somebody that they're a NIGGER
Hold on
twice.
2 seconds.
So those morals don't ever just fall to the wayside, I guess, for me, when it's still involving the fuck shit people have done. Like, sorry, I'm still gonna bring that up. Yep, sure am.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Sure can't.
Yeah. Girl, how you say you sure can't and you're answering me? That's like, okay, so I've been on this app a long time and somehow found my way on the Delululand side. And what I've noticed is basically what Tina said. If y'all motherfuckers do some fuck shit and then somebody comes along and then figures out who's behind something or who's the one doing the fuck shit, and then all of a sudden, when they bust that person out, motherfuckers who sat there and did the same fuck shit jumps up in a box and expects for what they've done to just be erased. That's not gonna happen over here. All right, we're talking about one specific page, and that is it. We don't know who is behind any of the other ones, all right? Who posted this person's family, or who did this or that. We only know about this one specific page, for one. For two, when it comes to Mittens and SBG, Mittens, the only thing that I will apologize for is this specific page. The rest of them, I believe that y'all motherfuckers either doing it together, doing it separately to yourselves, or y'all are, you know, I mean, now you guys been doing this shit, blaming, falsely accusing people anytime the fucking wind blows and you're mad at that person. I mean, current events would show that. You know what I'm saying? Now Smashley and Malibu are behind the Muffin Man shit when for over almost a year it was somebody else being blamed for it. So again, like, don't bring that shit over here. And SBG or whatever, I did ask, were they around and if they could get a box, because what I wanted to see the accounts that, because what was I gonna say? We were confused. Well, I was confused last night because I was like, did she show proof that Mittens was behind that? You know what I'm saying? So that's why, because we didn't have access to the live right then and there of unknowns. So I asked for SBG to come in the box. You know what I'm saying? That's why you didn't get attacked. Nobody attacked you at all. That's what I'm saying. Y'all motherfuckers want to do some fuck shit, but then when we speak on the shit that y'all done, or you come up in a box and all of a sudden you're the fucking victim, or, you know, like, no, fuck that shit. No,
And let
y'all
me
bitches
say,
want to be big girls with big girl panties on, with them fucking buckle them bitches up and handle what the fuck you guys gotta handle. Figure out the shit. And all these motherfucking, I did this and I went to the cops and there's an open case and blah, blah, blah. Then handle that shit the way you're supposed to. Stop using it for fucking clout and views. This shit is hurting people. All this shit with their kids and living in fucking fear, looking over their shoulder, that ain't cool. Y'all motherfuckers mentally fuck people and then cry about your mental health. Falsely blame people just because you don't like a person. Mind you, had we put this shit together a long time ago, regardless if we were sitting with Queenie or not, we'd cut that bitch off over this. We fucking walked away from her how many times because of the shit that she comes out of her mouth. But I've never seen her actually do shit. Nothing ever led to her. Why? Because
is that guy grabbing you by your neck? Can anybody else hear Holly?
protection of
No.
children, regardless who their parent is, then you would fucking stand on it, regardless if you like the person or not.
Okay, I was just trying to make sure it wasn't me. But yeah, we lost you for a minute. But you spitting. Yeah, guy grabbed her up by her neck real quick, like, hey, calm down. No, but yes, and I don't want nobody to feel like, oh, well, cause she sent you. Y'all, listen, a lot of, cause it's so much shit that happens on this app. Like when I say it is so much shit that happens on this app. I don't be keeping up with half the shit that y'all be having going on. I'm sorry. Damn, I'm muffled. See, I gotta go back to Apple because nope.
I was just fixing to tell you, Bree, it's not working.
Maybe God's really trying to intervene with her. You know what I'm saying, guys? God's really trying to.
They just need to give you a brand new phone.
I don't know what type of hood rigging they did, but they did some hood rigging. Hood rigging. I have to go. If you have questions, you can message me. Yeah, and I'm gonna say this. I did see Mittens screenshots or whatever. I'm probably just gonna have to sit and actually look at it and try to piece it together because I'm still confused on that situation. If you were behind that page just before I started, just to
Are you using earbuds?
no, it's probably the way I'm holding it too.
Oh,
It could be the way that I'm holding my phone. Kids are ghetto. Oh my gosh. I would definitely, if I would have put all that together, I would have been brought that out. I wouldn't have even been sitting with her because I don't do that doxing kids shit. I don't do the doxing. Yeah, the older kids that just got home, so they came home and. Well, then put Cash App in the bio if y'all think I need some more AirPods. Listen, the kids broke my other AirPods I had. So AirPods. So shit. I can't win with y'all today, huh? No, like I appreciate y'all for coming in. I appreciate y'all for sitting. Why would you throw her shoe at her? No, you cannot.
This.
Yeah, don't come in here complaining. In here. Come in here and sit down. It probably is the way I was holding my phone. Sorry. I've been under a lot of stress here for 24 hours.
Ratina, are you still jumping up and down? Have you been up there? I thought you jumped down and jumped back up. I didn't know.
I
No,
did
she
earlier
got.
to go get those things from SBG. I was just trying to figure out how to respond to
Listen,
some.
listen, Zoe, I don't even wanna I don't listen because I know even Malibu gave me some tips of who to look into. Y'all all sent me like stuff to look into to get my stuff off the internet and stuff like that. I should not have to do all that. Y'all, I told y'all this is why I know I cannot look anybody up because I'm too lazy for that shit. Me and Queen of Blessings was doing something on the phone earlier, trying to look up something. And it asked for too much information. I said, we both said, fuck it. Like, that's too much. It's asking me to do too much.
Yeah.
And
So
not only that, but I shouldn't have to move how I move in the real world because of a motherfucker on the
on
app.
the internet, right? Because I don't have to do this shit on Instagram. I don't have to do this shit on Facebook. I don't have to do this shit on Twitter. I was trying to figure out how they got that yearbook picture.
You had to
That
put in
yearbook
too much
picture. And
information,
yeah, they
and
asked for
then they
too much
want me to pay some
information.
money.
Yeah, and then they wanted to pay some money. Ain't nobody got time for
No.
that. We is po over here.
I came up to
It was
do a mod break and say that Bree, don't you ever tell me that I can't come up here and disrespect the comments and you've been disrespecting them for 5 minutes.
listen, you be talking shit. Listen here, you
Y'all
talk
tap the
shit.
screen, share the live, do all the things.
Yeah, but when you got people
She
asking for your
didn't need
number.
it. She frustrated.
Yeah, Malibu,
Can
like
we
I said, I'm too
also
lazy.
what is it called? Girl, I'm tired. But can we also bring not awareness, but bring it to the front that if people were quote unquote telling you and sending you shit about the live last night directly to you, bitch, even though you claim you're not in here. Anyways, besides the point. And you claim that you're
not behind it and all the things. At the end of the day, you and Bree had a friendship. Y'all were fucking friends. Okay? I'm talking about if, you didn't, if something wasn't going right that day, or if you just having a bad day or whatever the case may be, like, y'all motherfuckers had phone numbers of each other. Y'all were fucking friends. Okay? And if people really did send you the live and you're going to lie and say that you weren't in my live last night, even though you were seen coming in. Anyways, you see she's live. I know people are telling you she's live. I know you're watching from the window, or people are sending you clips and snips and all the things. And as long as they've been live in here, you ain't requested a box. You ain't been windmilling in the fucking comments. You ain't been doing shit. And before you try to say, well, why I got to, I know I'm innocent. Because, bitch, the proof is in the pudding, Pookie. All right? The text messages with Bree and you, where you're admitting to knowing the page, versus the ones recently with Queen of Blessings, or you speaking to Queen of Blessings, those don't even match up, bitch. I told your ass you was messy. Oh, you one of them bitches. And you know what? I'm going to go on mute.
Nah, it's fucked up.
I heard your
Because
name
again,
too.
Oh,
when
don't get me
Queen,
started on JC. Please don't get me started on her ass.
yeah, JC just as messy. So if she does do it, well, shit, they be in cahoots anyway. JC does
They're
the same
both
shit.
they are both off the app right now. They haven't seen their phone or got any text messages at the moment. They're busy living life. They are
No,
clueless that this is
one
going
is
on.
one is living life. The other one is going through it. She'll say, "I got other stuff." People. That's the go to line. I got real life shit going on. So. Is everything okay, Casper? No, they probably shared it to you because we just found out like who had their page. They doxed me yesterday. If you even know that I was doxed yesterday, because I know Casper be missing. So yeah, I was doxed yesterday.
Hey, did anybody get a screenshot of where she entered the live last night?
Yeah, Ratina just showed it.
I
Okay,
showed it. Do you want me to
good.
show it
No, it's
again?
cool. It's cool. I just missed it.
Oh, yeah. Did other people miss it? Because I can prove that she indeed came into Holly's live last night, even though she said nothing.
You don't have to. We believe you.
Show it again. Okay.
I know damn well I ain't see y'all motherfuckers. Well, y'all,
Do you really
what
got
you
to
want?
eat the sandwich while you're in a box? You can't
Yeah, do
swallow
you
and
gotta
then
do
you
that
unmute?
right now? Mhm.
And with
Right.
she plays pumpkin spice crap.
Mute, because the amount of people that are in the live or in the chat asking, so wait, who's behind the page?
Girl,
You
Bitch, that
realize,
was like,
though, that people come in and out of lives, right?
oh,
Not
I know,
everybody
girl.
sits in a live for 4 hours.
Right, I get it. Trust me, I wanted to strangle you this morning when you were like,
So
bitch,
right there,
what the
on
fuck are y'all
Holly's
talking about?
page. Well, you both were talking about two different accounts. None of you were showing screenshots while talking about accounts, then continued to proceed about talking about she and accounts and wasn't clarifying. And you both were talking about two fucking different things. So I was just speaking in general. Nobody knows what the fuck you guys are talking about. But any
yeah.
hoozles, 1 hour, 22 minutes, 9 seconds of when Holly went live last night. You can see right there, Queenie joined. I told everybody earlier, I can't figure out how on those like YouTube videos when the screen is so small to get it to be a very clean image, but you can see it right there where it says joined.
Cause we ain't gonna say this ain't this like come on now. All the signs point to it. Do I have her admitting it's her page? Who's behind that page? She told Queen of Blessings she doesn't know who's behind that page. Um Everybody on that page is somebody she got into it with. The picture that she sent that page like an hour or two later. Um, she's not here, and we know Queenie is always around when her name is mentioned. Um,
I up too with some context clues.
yes.
So on that page, the first video, that's not on there anymore, but I have a screenshot that the video was posted is a screen recording of Florida man making fun of deaf people. The second and third and fifth and seventh clues are the videos that get posted are people that she actively is fighting with. So it was Mittens. This is not going to be the right order. Then it was Dora, T. Dora's wife was posted. I guess I thought it was just T's picture, but I guess T's whole family was posted. Who else was on there? Bree. She's conveniently right. What else did we find? It's just weird timing that it's always people that she's been in arguments with.
Was FWA on that one too?
No, FWA was on a different one. And what's weird about that one is that one went into Mikey's doxing Mikey around the time she was fighting with Mikey. So it may not be her. Again, it may not be her, but she did admit to Bree that she knows who is behind it. So they got to be working together. Or something. Why did you put that down? We were watching the rain. You don't want to watch the water?
Tricky. I don't understand what that means. Honestly, I'm confused.
Bree, I'm going to message you something on Snap. Hold on.
Okay. And also when her only response really today was, Florida man does reverse image search. She doesn't do, she said Florida man does reverse image search. When she was looking for a clip, and the clip she sent was, no, Hoodrich, she ain't being set up. She told me. I think Mittens left, Retina.
Text Snap real quick.
And she just got out.
I'm gonna be right back up. Give me 1 second.
No, TT. Give me a second. I'll scroll up.
Katie, can you hear me?
Yeah.
It says the video on that account of Megan. Listen to who Megan is listening to, Katie.
Who is she listening to? Can you just tell me?
Yeah, just tell us, please.
I have a question. Do we really, as a collective, think it's a good idea to bring, to one, think that he would give us anything of information when we're not giving him anything in return? For two, risking all the people around us to have him over here for a few? I don't think that's a smart idea. I don't
Well,
think
I'm gonna say this. when I messaged Mittens earlier today, I sent the same message to Florida man. I ain't gonna lie to you. So I hope he don't respond back later, because now I don't even care.
Katie, TT said Queenie in Petty's live.
So Megan was, because again, I don't really watch. Listen, if kids are posted on a page, you won't catch me on that page. You know what I mean? Unless it's to report. So you're saying that there's a video on that page of Megan talking to Queenie in Petty's live? Is that what you're saying, TT?
No, Megan is listening to Petty's live when Petty and Queenie got into it.
But what would that be relevant to Queenie? You know what I mean? She just listening to her. What are you doing?
Katie, are you confused?
I'll have to go watch it. My brain's not
Yes,
working either.
Megan was watching Petty's live. Was watching Petty's live when Queen E and Petty got into it. So I guess Megan was giving her commentary to it or something. So that's another thing that is involving Queenie.
Okay, cut Katie some slack. She's,
I know Retina's confused too.
and Retina's, yeah.
But Bertina should be Bertina being confused makes sense, but me, I
You
don't
got
know.
baby
I'll go
brain. She's
watch it.
got brain fog. Retina, just stay your tail up here.
Bree got to let her up.
I know.
Her
When she gets back,
service.
don't jump down.
Well, her service was nervous. It was at like one bar, so.
Go ahead, Retina. I mean, go ahead. Y'all give Retina. No, y'all. Oh, so everybody's confused.
You got to get Retina.
No, she is.
Somebody ask Mittens or go ask her to come back in here or ask her if she has the screenshot in the day that account posted her actual house, or is it still up?
Posted Mittens' house?
Mittens' house, yes. And I'm just questioning if Petty and Queenie are going at it and Megan's streaming it, if any tomfoolery was going on. I mean, does it look like Queenie's coming out on top of the argument? Because otherwise, I feel like Queenie wouldn't post that herself if she's getting dogged.
No, you got to look at what Megan was saying. What was Megan saying? You know what I'm saying? It could be that.
No, I don't know what you're saying because I don't know what the video is.
In the video, was Megan saying anything in regards to it?
Let me go watch it. I'll be right back.
Oh, Pharaoh said the caption says, "Well, that didn't take long. Looks like you're up next."
What?
Well, that didn't take long. Looks like you're up next, Megan. So
But
I
she's not
guess
speaking?
she was watching it. She was streaming it, and she probably was smiling. You know how fucking messy Megan is.
I want you to look. Breaking news channel 71's in here. Oh, Lord.
I don't know who that is.
You're going to be on the 6 o'clock news, girl. Bree, come back.
You know why we're confused and it don't make sense? Because the clip doesn't even fucking make sense. It's like Queenie saying Petty says something about active cases, and Queenie's like, actually I do. Actually I did. And that's it. Megan doesn't say nothing. She just looks at the screen like it don't make no sense.
Well, then you got Holly up here. It's what Megan says. Well, bitch, you don't even what? Megan didn't say anything.
TT, look what you started.
Why was it posted? I don't know, but I find it weird too that
No, I was saying it could be what she said. Did she say anything? You know what I'm saying? That's what I said. But the caption saying Megan's next could mean because Megan was inserting, quote unquote, herself in watching that and streaming it.
it could also be that because they were talking about legal stuff that maybe something legal was next for Megan. I don't know. I'm telling you, the clip makes no sense at all.
No, I think what it's saying is basically Megan O, since you want to insert yourself in it by just streaming it, now I'm coming after you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what
Bingo.
I'm getting from it. I ain't even watched it. So,
Bingo.
like,
Bingo. Bingo.
yeah, since you're watching it, you're going to be next. Since you want to entertain it, you're going to be next. And on top of that, we got to know, we got to understand, she been had beef with Megan. She don't like Megan. She doesn't like Megan. So again, I just want everybody that was in that live on what day was that? Monday, Tuesday, whatever, that was talking shit about me. And while she was over there talking shit about me, you decided you want to talk shit about me too. Yeah. Um, I've revealed all the information that I'm gonna reveal. So you can block me and go.
Brie, can you check Snap?
I mean, I get where you're coming from, TT. But it don't make sense at all, in my opinion. Because Megan don't say shit. The clip doesn't make sense. It's raining here, you guys. It's like a Christmas miracle in September.
Uh-oh. What are you counting down for, Jeff? Who are you blocking?
Also, I wonder where 13 is, because she sure ain't in here. She was just fighting for Queen the other day, wasn't she?
Um, about that. Not that is not why I told Bree to check Snap. But now that you say that, since now I know what I know, does anybody remember? I think it was in the last week or whenever me and Queenie got into it that night in Holly's box, right? And Queenie told me to go find that paperwork, right? That warrant myself. And 13 was in the comments of that live saying like she knows about it. She had to go through she's went through the same things, blah, blah, blah. Does anybody remember that part?
About what paperwork?
About 13 saying like, because I said like, oh, you have this warrant against Florida Man, but you just
Oh,
went into a live where he was, and then you actively engaged in conversation with him, and then you come over here and you're like, oh yeah, I forgot, until somebody like mentioned it to you, and then you're like, oh yeah, he's definitely in whatever the fuck she said. But 13 was in the comments saying, yeah, I've went through this about it, like being active, like I get it, blah blah blah.
yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Nincompoop, why are you joining all of a
Hey,
sudden?
bald head. Girl, they be on the outside where they come in. And if y'all and today, y'all gonna get y'all issue, because like I said, 13 had a lot to say about a lot of shit, but she ain't came in here on the being doxxed. She ain't spoke up on that. But of course she won't speak up on that.
Today.
She's not gonna speak up on that because she doesn't want her good buddy old pal to piss her off.
It's funny as coming in here and your response is, I didn't do shit. But anyways, so if 13 is familiar with getting on 13's page back when she had recorded a phone conversation with, I don't know, a police officer or somebody at the courthouse about it, like, yes, being active, if they ever could get it served or pulled over, it would be valid. But if Queenie's only went as far as a police report and she lied on that police report, I'm just curious if Queenie also was lying to 13 on the back end about what she did legally. I'm just curious how many people Queenie has actually lied to on the back end about a lot of things, to be honest.
Aren't we all?
Because,
I wonder
yeah.
how many of y'all. I wonder how many of y'all. How many of y'all have done her dirty work? Honestly, ooh, I almost fell. Wonder how many of y'all did the dirty.
What is also standouting about what you told me to go find is wasn't Queenie on vacation around the 4th of July?
Yes. I went to the beach.
She, for the day, or was it on 4th of July or the weekend, or?
No, they went for like a week and then came home for a week or two and then went back to the beach.
Yeah, because if you remember, she
She came home for like
was gonna
3 4
go
days.
live. That's when all the Florida man shit was happening, and she was like, "I'm gonna handle it when I get back." She was jumping in boxes and saying she was on vacation, and Patty was like, "Well, go enjoy your vacation. Go enjoy your vacation." Remember?
But then on that Friday night when all that crap happened, she come in and that's when her and what's her name? Moonbeam got into it and all that. Yeah, and then she came home the next morning. You're right.
Hmm.
But oh,
I can't believe this is happening at this point, bro. Bree and Moonbeam would have enjoyed each other. I swear.
at this point, my
Yes,
question:
bald head.
How did a police officer take a report from you on your porch on 4th of July at noon if you were on vacation? Do, do you see how, again, the math or the trigonometry of TikTok, um, you can never figure out the equation?
Bree, can you not go back in your mess? I know y'all had to text back then while she was on vacation.
What you want me to look at?
4th of July, was she home or gone?
Girl, I don't have to look at shit. I know where she
She was
was.
gone.
No, she wasn't, Andrew. No, the fuck she wasn't.
Oh,
No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't.
well, I'm just gonna close my.
Let me tell y'all, and like again, I don't give a fuck because you doxed me, or you let somebody else dox me. I was on the phone with Queenie when her sister got called. I was literally on the phone with Queenie. She was at her home in her house. Queenie was home.
Girl.
Queenie was at home. I sat on the phone with her, and I sat on the phone with her, and we were streaming the live. She was at home. She didn't leave her house until I think 4th of July day. The day. She did go. Now, Lisa, she did go on vacation to the beach. She was on vacation at the beach. She did go. Now, that is confirmed. And if y'all were watching the live that day, she was on the beach watching fireworks. So she was at the beach. She did not lie about that. However, the day all shit was going down, she was at home. So, there y'all have it. Breaking news. And she did go to, now I will say she did go to the courthouse that Monday. Because I talked to her on the phone. And of course, she sent me and Tish pictures of her being at the courthouse, I guess for proof. But yes.
Just passing through, that's because you, if you really pay attention to, it's just honestly, I think a personality trait of hers online is that she always wants to make these like I'm elevated comments to people and about things, and especially if she's going back and forth with people, because I don't know how many times that woman has referenced how many square feet her house is, or the addition that they turned the garage into, and this, that, and the other. And she's always busy. She's always, doing things, going places, being with people, having clients over. And another thing that has stuck out to me is I had heard, back when she was talking about pressing charges and loss of this, and if I lose my income, blah, blah, blah. But I thought her income was just people coming over and her braiding hair.
Hold the fuck on. Nincompoop. You asking, is she done speaking on 13? Are we good now? We asked where she was. Because again, she loves coming into the lives. And then just the other day, she came into the live and tried to, make it seem like, oh, Florida Man is behind this. Florida Man ain't behind this. Florida Man ain't the one that made her post my information.
That's and also an nincompoop. So you were watching from the window. Oh, okay. Just say that then. I wasn't actually speaking on 13. I was speaking on if Queenie lied to 13. But, go run with your context, because I'm sure it's always accurate. But yes, that's like her personality, is that she's always elevated doing these things. But again, if you're just braiding hair in your home, I don't think people of TikTok have the ability to really ruin that. They are defensive.
Defensive, deflecting. Defensive and fucking deflecting for no reason. Like,
Mimi, that part. Oh, whoa. What? She played 13 for information and then blocked her months ago? Who? Queenie did? Or Nincompoop?
I mean, I could have swore that there was a time where they were blocked from over there.
Queenie was? Oh. Well, I mean, if we really want to talk
There's a
about
trailer
where
behind my
the
car.
lies...
Don't forget that. There's a
What?
trailer.
Thank you.
Mama CJ wasn't talking to us, and it did sound like Ratina was rubbing a balloon.
Oh. No, but I was going to say, if we really want to talk about the lies, if we go back months and months ago, before all of this, before all the Florida man, all of this stuff, wasn't her and her friends chiropractors make believing on TikTok, giving out medical advice and all?
Wait a minute. Everybody keeps saying that, but I never heard of that. But
You probably weren't around yet.
I
Um,
wasn't.
I have a question. This is totally off subject, honestly. The Love Always Wins account. Is that a spread account or no? Anybody know? I can't see the comments because I have the profile.
Account.
It's Love Always Wins. I sent it to your text
You're not green screening anything.
because I got the account pulled up. Like if I get out of it, you know what I'm saying, and if they're on ghost, I can't remember. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's block it. Block it.
All right, I got it.
Her and her fucking lipstick comments can get the fuck out.
That made me giggle.
Why is everybody cutting out? Is it my service again?
I just finally got home by the Wi-Fi, so I shouldn't be cutting out no more.
No, Mama CJ, she cut out. She did. I don't know. Wasn't Queenie also talking to Shannon on the back end when the whole Megan CPS thing happened?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Queenie be talking a lot on the back end and then trying to word salad her way to the front end.
And I'm gonna address this because Skittles, I know, and well, Nincompoop, you can go run and tell her because I know she's somewhere near you, or you're in here being the defense attorney for her. But Skittles, nobody muted you. I dropped you because already said at the beginning of my live that I invited Mittens here. So we're gonna be respectful to Mittens. Whatever you got beef with Mittens, have beef with her. I just was telling her who has. I forgot y'all got into it. But anywho, Skittles, because I know you somewhere around. I dropped you. I dropped you.
And she put in the comments that she dropped herself. So I don't know why she'd be mad at you if she said she dropped herself.
I literally no. She checked the group, but yeah, I dropped you because you went. I told y'all to be nice to Mittens just for the time she was here because I invited her here. Whatever y'all have going on, y'all can talk about that. I wasn't being buddy buddy with fucking Mittens. I just wanted her to know who's behind the account. Period. That has her children up.
If a lot of you people would fucking take the dislike for somebody out of it and be really standing on the protection of the children, y'all motherfuckers will find out who's behind, you know what I'm saying, putting your children out there on a fucking social media app that's public to a whole bunch of people who be doing inappropriate, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's weirdos on this app. Like, for real weirdos. But you guys fucking hate bond and hate each other so much that instead of trying to figure out who's behind it, motherfuckers just be pointing fingers and saying,
Also,
me.
if you listened, I never said anything about they doxed them they doxed her babies. They put her babies up. I
Oh.
mean, you gonna get what you give, yes. But at the end of the day, they doxed her babies. Her babies didn't ask to be.
Yeah.
No, and I never said like her. I just said be nice to her. I'm not being nice to her. Not even be nice to her because you didn't have to say shit to her. I invited her over here so she could hear it, put her input in it, and that's it. Nobody told y'all to say, "Hey, Mittens, how's your day? Hey, we're BFF. Let's go get some coffee together." I just said, leave her alone.
Well, I don't even know why you're addressing it, sweetie. We talked about this in the beginning. She was there for a reason. That reason served its purpose. That
Yeah,
part's
I
over.
only said it because I'm not Holly Mae. Skittles, damn, you know Skittles gotta go on. Everybody, that's and you know that people love saying I'm being silenced. No, bitch, you talk too much.
It's not about you.
Shit, y'all be going around this app following that man and then be mad when he say something to you.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, PPO.
I've missed most of the last 30 minutes since I got home. But I want everyone to keep in mind that a year ago, when all of this ridiculousness happened, the bottom line was kids are off limits. It doesn't mean my kids not your kids or your kids not my kids. It means all kids. Second, something that I've pointed out to someone else that doesn't sit on our side and whose side I will never be on is both sides have had kids posted. And maybe if this division wasn't there, that we could have and put the information out on the table from both sides like is being done today, we might have gotten to the bottom of at least that account a long time ago, because they've got what information they've discovered. We've got the information that, and both of those discoveries together might be the answer. It might not, but it might. And at this point,
Hmm.
we've got nothing to lose. Sorry, the kid's
Somebody that
dentist.
sit on our side, that sit actively with us, we're calling out. Do you understand that? Do you understand that? This side calls out who we need to call out when we find out that it's somebody that sits with us. Do y'all do the same thing? Does everybody do the same thing? Because we wouldn't be here if they did.
And
Andrew, you are the most precious thing ever.
and think about it too. When all this shit start happening, you heard about Mittens' children and Muffin's children. You know what I'm saying? That was it. That's all that I heard about when I heard people from all areas, right? Now look at how many there is.
Karma, baby. I wouldn't say that. We do see clips on YouTube and things like that, and also people run around and you obviously run their mouth. So if y'all call out people, now I have witnessed Malibu call a few people out and don't give a fuck. Smash calls people out. Yes, of course.
Now,
Um,
Well, and I want to say, Bree, that most of the information that has been sent to me to pass to you guys today has been from the other side.
oh, but you know what though? This is what I'm gonna tell. Okay, I'm gonna tell you two things. First and foremost, you're right, Bree. Malibu definitely calls shit out and Smashly, and look at where they're at today, being called or being now blamed for Muffin Man shit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but does anybody freaking believe that shit? Nobody.
It's
No,
the most ridiculous thing that
no,
has
but I'm
Never
saying, but
heard.
my point is now, you know what I'm saying? Now they're the issue, and now they're behind some shit that they weren't even fucking in the picture for one.
right. They're getting punished for
For two,
speaking
I'm
out.
gonna tell you something. I'm not surprised that you're getting information from the other side when shit like this is coming out. Or when shit's getting called out or busted out over here. Why? Because every single time we go live and we're calling something out and it has to do with both sides, I promise you, oh, quick and easy, lemon squeezy, bitch. But let us be being lied on over on that side, or let some fuck shit be being done and or said from that side. And girl, when I tell you, motherfuckers turn like Ray Charles. They can't see a fucking thing. All right. OG went over there and asked questions a couple nights ago, but I can't tell you who else has.
Mittens made a comment earlier before she left, and she goes, I offered or I tried to show you guys the proof or the evidence before, and you didn't want to see it because you want me to be wrong or something along those lines. And here's the thing is because we've seen you have doctored things. I personally know you will lie. And even when proof is shown, you will still try and lie about it. So yeah, I mean, sorry, you're not the first and foremost person any of us, or I shouldn't say, well, me, I would choose to get my info or my receipts from, right? Because of your history and your track record. And it has nothing to do with you being wrong or you being the person, right? But you also had no problem getting in alive last night, nor today, but the night before when people had questions for you, you refused to come over and answer. You also refused to actually show proof that could indeed clear up something against Holly or shut down a rumor. You refused to put that proof out there, right? So again, if you wonder why none of us come to you or take your shit seriously, maybe think of all the actions that have been put out by yourself first before you make some stupid comment like that.
Also, the proof she was trying to show us a long time ago was literally her trying to put it all on SPG.
Questions came up to say something. I'll be quiet.
No, Retina, you're fine, and I hope you're doing better. I had a question I wanted to pick your guys' brains on because like the whole thing that happened with Muffin Man when their kids' picture were posted. Some of those pictures were of said child in their skivvies, right? So technically that type of picture falls under exploiting children, minor children. So I gave her the information at that time that she needed to be able to get that stuff off of the internet because it falls under the webpage for missing children. You can
Sweetie, you and 50 other people did the same thing.
right. So I was curious, does anybody know any other information other than reporting it onto TikTok so we can, I'm being respectful, immature, and stuff, but to get Mitten's kids off because her children don't need or belong on here. And I feel like when it comes to that, I don't think TikTok really listens to people when it comes to reporting, because I've reported those pictures of Minton's kids on another profile when before loyalty broke up, like officially apart, like they were scattered and stuff like that. So I was just wondering if anybody knew of a better way that you can get them off.
Lee's here.
Oh, well, hello. Fancy seeing you here.
Passion, look at Malibu's chat. GBT gives you links
All
and
the
step by
fuck
step.
ass shit you done did.
Thank you. No.
Somebody said that she got the resources to do it, but didn't follow through. So I'm not sure. But
Mittens or Muffin Man, because Muffin Man, I gave her all the information when it came to her minor children when they were in their underwear and their pictures were exploited out. She didn't screenshot any of the information or even write it down when I gave it to her. So then that's when I backed off because I was like, that's really sus as fuck.
Right. I don't know. You would think it would be very easy to have children's photos removed this day and age when they do not belong to who they belong to. Like it shouldn't. I mean, there shouldn't even have to be some sort of like investigation by any social app. like take the fucking picture down and figure it out later.
Right.
That's what's fucking crazy to me is literally this day and age, all of the shit that happens, all of these organizations and laws and shit put in place to protect children, and you can't get a fucking photo taken down of a half naked child for a year. Like, that's just crazy. Take that shit down and then figure it out later. Because, like, prime example, Reddit will take down a copyright notice, and then you have to submit paperwork to say, like, hey, no, this is actually accurate for it to get put back up. If Reddit can do something for so simple as, like, you talking shit on a snark page, then how the fuck is it not that simple to get photos of minors taken down?
Right. And Heavenly, I just want to hop onto your comment that you said that it's under an investigation. She said that all last year. It shouldn't take over a year, in my opinion, when it
She's
comes to
been
children.
saying that shit forever. Funny how it's in under an investigation, yet the people she's blaming have no idea there's even a fucking case about it.
You said it
Well,
was
and
closed.
she did say that it was under investigation when the one of her child in the underpants got posted. And one thing that changed that I don't think many people realize is once the TikTok put their headquarters here, where they had to move the servers here just over 2 years ago for the US servers, they do respond back to warrants and subpoenas now very quickly. And as soon as that picture was submitted for an investigation, they would have had it removed. That wouldn't have taken us to report. So I promise, Heavenly, if that was the case, as straight and narrow as it's being said, I don't want to call anybody a liar, but law enforcement would have had it removed.
You guys,
She
she
said
already
before.
came
She
on the
said
app and
before
said
it
that
was closed.
the case has been closed. She already came on and said that in a public live that the case was closed. Now it's open magically again. Crazy.
It's like a door. It
Y'all know
opens and
with
closes.
Shannon's bullshit when all that happened, how quick everybody got involved and all that was resolved. I mean, people were talking to the FBI, the sheriff, all that stuff. Let's not give this any more thought.
I don't know
Andrew,
what's
go
going
ahead.
on in the comments with Philly Puddin' Pop and Tech, but she said that she never. That's Stephanie, right? Right. That she
Yes,
never
put in Papa
posted
Stephanie.
kids. Is there proof that she has? Because I mean, she showed the IP or the not the IP. She showed the email from the lawyer or the whatever that she had to look into that account, and the IPs went to Muffin Man.
That's all I wanted to come up and ask. Sorry, I'm like heavy breathing over here because he's shoving his feet into my rib cage. But that's all I wanted to ask about it because I've reported those pictures in the past in a different profile, but the profiles changed their name and their and stuff. So I don't even know. It could honestly be the same freaking profile. But uh I just wanted to know more information if there's like some way on here to be able to get those down quicker because if anybody knows, I'm going to scream until I'm blue in the face that kids shouldn't be posted on here for doxing purposes because they're innocent babies. They don't deserve that shit. Neither does anybody else's family that isn't even involved into this. Going and doing the doxing shit is pathetic in my eyes because why are you going off the app? It's just words, people. Like there's no need to go real life. So, but that's just me. I'm going to hop down. So I will go into I'll take Malibu's advice on that and see what I can figure out. Thank you on that, by the way, Malibu.
Also, are we gonna act like she wasn't in alive and someone had to remind her that it was the police's business about her children? I'm just saying.
Andrew, go ahead, honey. He tried, but we all jumped over
I
him.
I don't remember anymore.
Well, if
And
anyone's worried, Bree's three-legged dog made it home today.
good job, Tebow.
Okay,
Listen,
I'll go back on
there's
mute.
a lot of shit going on. There's been a lot of shit going on this app for a long time. A lot of, you know, false allegations on people. A lot of fucking false allegations that could really turn somebody's real life upside down. It's not okay. It's not okay at all. And it's not okay for only one side or one person to be showing proof all the fucking time. You know what I'm saying? And people also got to understand that it's not okay that people feel that other people need to hold on to their beefs that they have with someone, or hold on to their fucking hurt or emotions that they have with someone. That's not fair. Now, listen, I will be the first to say my experience with Stephanie, and I'm speaking about her specifically because I'm talking about the Muffin Man shit and the posting the kids and all that. My experience with Stephanie, she got a motherfucking mouth on her, 100%. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what her history is on this app other than from December 24th or December 2024, and she got a mouth. At first, you don't know who to believe or which side to go with, because it's like one side saying this, one side saying that. So at first I was like, damn, Stephanie's bogus as fuck, whatever. Then I heard more of it, and then I heard Muffin speak on it, and I was like, damn, both these bitches dirty. Oh, hell no, you don't play with people's kids. But then she dipped, came back, story switched up just a teeny tiny lot of bit, and then Stephanie showed what she showed. You know what I'm saying? Also, how the fuck? Here's how I feel. If you know what? Wait a minute. Let me see if I can get this clip real quick. Because if I get this motherfucking clip, hold on. You're arguing, but hold on.
Oh, okay. Now that I see y'all talking now, I guess y'all wasn't arguing. It kind of looked like y'all was arguing, so
I never thought it was an argument. I went back and looked, and I couldn't tell what y'all were talking about.
I didn't know either. It looked like they was tussling because I heard something about you want a cookie, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, Classy, Tech, and Stephanie all have history from that Muffin Man stuff.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna mind my damn business. Y'all
And
proceed.
yeah, I do want a cookie. Hello.
Two.
Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate y'all. Y'all know I get it. I come over here to get the coins and the popularity.
Okay,
So
so
I
I got the
appreciate
clip. I got the clip.
337 of y'all to be here.
I got the clip. I got the clip. I'm gonna play this clip, and then I'm gonna say something after. You can't be me. I'm sorry, but right. I'm sorry. Sorry. Mm-mm. But yeah, there's nothing to be proven anymore or anything about. That case is fucking closed. It's been closed. So let's just leave it closed. Let's just move on. You can move on, but I'm not. Of course you're not.
No, of course not.
Right. But here's my thing. If when situations like this happen, right, and we're over here trying to figure out about a page, right? Because some people actually are the type that won't give up until the shit is down, that people are held accountable, and motherfuckers are blasted. Point blank, period, right? But then you have people that will be like, it's too much, I got too much going on, whatever the case may be, right? Or you have people that are just like, I just don't want to follow through with it, it's too much, fuck it. Okay, fine. But then when we're doing stuff like this, where we're going live to a page, or we're showing proof to show why we're saying that, or we're showing why we're having the allegation that we're having, or whatever the case may be, right? For anybody to come in, anybody, seriously, I'm not targeting nobody. I'm saying in general, for anybody to speak on the Muffin Man stuff, come in the comments and go at somebody that Muffin Man had blamed, for anybody to go at Smash or Malibu because now they're being blamed, for anybody to go at anybody for Mittens kids and stuff like that. I just question, like how the fuck are we supposed to hold on to the anger and the beefs and the side eyes it should actually be affecting? Like, real shit. My dog, Lola, okay? Say a little kid goes up to her and kicks her, right? Ain't nobody gonna be fighting for that parent more than me because Lola's my baby. You know what I'm saying? Just like if something happened to one of your guys' children, ain't nobody gonna be mama cub more than the mama cub. Of course, you're gonna have bystanders that are like, oh, that's a child, you don't do that, and be ready to fight somebody because that's just in their heart. But nobody's gonna fight for a child more or harder than their fucking parents. Whether it's their step parents, their adopted parents, or their birth parents. Okay? Just like if Queen of Blessings has a beef with Katie and I wasn't there around it, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got shit to do with it. I don't know the history or nothing like that. And then I see them friends again. But then Queen of Blessing comes at me because I'm in Katie's live more than I am Queen of Blessings live, because what Katie did to her, like, bitch, I can't hold on to your beef. That's what you got. That's what a lot of people need to stop doing. I know that we all tend to care about people from this app. I know we all tend to get emotionally involved with things. But real shit, as you see, people really ain't who they act or who they claim to be on here. All you got to do is fucking sit back and listen. Take the I like her, I don't like her out of it. How many fucking kids got to get posted? Because I'm going to tell you something. Bro, all it's going to take is one fucking photo to leak and go viral. And then it's in the wrong hands. Next thing you know, you're in fucking Target. You turn your head for 1 second and your kid's gone. That happens even without it being posted on TikTok. But TikTok is a huge platform. Okay? A huge platform. All over the world is on TikTok. You don't know if you're sitting in a space with somebody who's down the street that is a registered offender. You know what I'm saying? You don't know if, like, come on now. I don't understand. I've been screaming it for fucking months. I don't understand why people got to explain that shit to grown ass adults, specifically motherfucking mamas. I'm not dismissing, nor am I minimizing the effect it has on Mittens or SBG or Muffin Mans and all of them. But at the same time, nobody can fight harder than y'all to figure out who's behind the pages that have your children on them. Saying, like, real shit. Y'all don't like none of us in these boxes. I mean, not you guys you guys know who I'm talking about, right? Like, I'm talking to the other side, specifically the ones that don't like us, talk shit about us, run around with false allegations on us, fucking try to like fuck with our character, like all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking to you guys, real shit. T and Dora, y'all motherfuckers allowed and platformed not only lies, not only false allegations, but mamas being called, jobs being doxxed, all type of shit on your fucking platform. When the Desi shit happened, ASAP went to you. I could have ran with that, Alex. It happened in your box on your platform and y'all basically did nothing. I could have, but I didn't. I went to you. This profile right here. We could have just went live and never said shit to nobody. Bree could have never Florida man or none of y'all. None of y'all. But what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. And at the end of the day, your guys' children and family members and people are posted on that page as well. Is somebody in the box?
Yeah, Breezy, are you trying to come up? No. Yeah, that's it.
We can
Like
argue shit, but still.
once I knew, and then all y'all stuff was posted. Because again, I don't know what was all posted on there. Um, but once we knew that, yeah, I'm not. And I told them earlier today, hey, y'all got my stuff taken down, which I don't know if it was taken down by TikTok or if it was taken down by the person. But either way, let's try to get theirs taken down too, because her kids shouldn't be on there. Her family shouldn't be on there. Because I can't speak for my mama or my granny not being posted, but then I don't speak for y'all people being posted. Like, nah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't give a fuck if I don't like you or not. Your like, none of that. None of that. None of that.
Look how bad FWA hates us. But every comment cousin that I know went and reported that stuff.
Yep.
And Hensley even went on and ops are reporting it. Anyway, I don't think it's wave a white flag, but we need to do the right thing when it comes to kids and family members. That's all. And if you want to bring us information, cool.
And real shit, like, when your quote unquote friend or whatever is calling people's jobs for no fucking reason, calling people's spouses for no fucking reason, like, for what? Reaching out to people's fucking exes to fucking go at them for what? Y'all really try? Like, I'm curious. Like, motherfuckers really trying to have blood on their hands for real over a social media app? Is that how far, like, it's got to go for people to realize that?
I don't know, just whoever is behind the page. If you will just take the page down, just take it down.
Stop doing it. I will never understand why people make those fake pages and then does all that fuck ass shit behind a fake page. Y'all really show how scary y'all are. Cause y'all do all it on a real page. If y'all really bold and y'all really think y'all is who y'all think y'all are, post it on your page. Post it. And if y'all hear somebody snoring, that is the baby and that is not me. Like, post it. Post it on your page. Post it with your name. This is very kiddish. This is what people do in high school. I swear people were doing this in high school when I was in high school. And as y'all seen, I graduated 14 years ago. So, grow the fuck up. This is a fucking app. We come on here to laugh, joke, and, have a good time with each other. All this personal ass shit. Yes,
It's
he's snoring like he
weird.
got a 9 to 5. He been busy today.
It's
Uh,
weird.
it's very weird.
I mean,
Wanting
for
to
them
post
to
his
have
full
posted your
name.
grandma, all
Hmm.
of those pics of your kids
Yeah, they saw them.
that they
You
had to have
saw,
seen before,
you
yeah,
literally saw how many pictures they had to get to before they got to my grandma's picture. It was 60, yeah, it was at least 50, 60 pictures that they had
that's
to
weird.
pass. Yep.
Be too many.
It's just, I've never in my life ever got into it with a female or even a man for that matter. And the first thing they think of is, let me get your kids' information. Let me get her kids' info. Let me get her son or daughter's information. I remember I was
Never even
outside in the front yard fighting with, like, tag teaming with my mom fighting a girl and her daughter. You know what I'm saying? But that's because there was underlying beef, not because the mom said, "Well, I'm gonna go get your daughter's information." That's fucking weird.
Well, that's weird. Oh, this you don't have to get my attention that way. Call me a fat ass bitch or something. You'll get my attention. Mm-hmm. I can roast with you. I can go back and forth with you. But when you involve my children, that's a problem. When you involve my granny, that's a problem. You know, people love their granny. Mama.
And that's another thing. They know how you are about your granny.
Yep. And they thought, oh, well, look what this is. That shit is sick. Cause you could have got my attention a whole nother way if you wanted it. Yeah, talk about me all you want to. I done heard it. And we'll go back and forth roasting each other. But bringing my family into it, that's weird. And on top of that, I ain't did shit. I ain't did shit. I just do what I do every day. Talk shit. I do this every day. This is nothing new. I talk shit. And really, particularly in that person in particular, you even said, because I know you did it. So I'm talking directly to you. You even said earlier, I said what we said and went about our business. Okay, so why the fuck after we said what we said, why would you go onto the internet and post my information? You said it wasn't that bad. So why are you going on the internet posting my information if it wasn't that bad?
And I'm not gonna lie, like real shit, Queenie, that made you look dumb as fuck. Cause really, what did you post? Bree's accomplishments? Just like
Showing I got a
talk
job.
about houses that are owned, bitch. What are you fucking? Is that a flat? Like, is that an ins? Are you trying to insult me for what I worked my ass? Baby? Listen, like when Rissa looked up my information and it was posted on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? It was brought to TikTok that she looked me up, where it had my fucking expunged record or sealed record, whatever, right next to my home deed. Like, I don't know why my home deed would be your business, but clock it, cause bitch, you only see Holly Mae's name, honey. That's a big ass fucking accomplishment for me. I never in my life, if you would have asked me at 15 years old, I promise you I would have said I'm a product of my environment. What can I say? And look at me now. That's a motherfucking accomplishment. That ain't an insult to me. I don't give a fuck if I ain't got a mansion to you. I got a mansion to me. Damn it. I lived in cars and motherfucking bitch. Boy, when I mine will break your motherfucking heart. The way where I'm at now, can't nobody make me feel bad. Nobody at all. You know what I'm saying? Me and my husband, literally, where I was living to my little brother because he had kids anyways. Me and Jeff started off in a 1-bedroom apartment. When he was in the room sleep farting, I could smell the shit in the fucking living room. And now we got so much space, we only in the next room. So
Nincompoop, I mean, you can feel how you want to feel. I showed enough proof as to why it is that woman, but you run with whatever you want to run with. I don't care. But I am going to tell y'all this, and I don't care how anybody feels moving forward. Anybody that I see at this point in the game and with this situation, if you fuck with her, you're fucking with her. Don't fuck with me. And I'm just going to put it like that.
Nincompoop, let's be for real. Your gut told you it was okay to tell a DV survivor that she needs to that you were gonna pay her DV person, her abuser, to beat her ass again. So your gut is definitely on the wrong path, honey.
Rumbly.
Nincompoop, it's so much stuff you don't know on the back end. So I mean, but again, you can feel how you want to feel. I'm just telling y'all now.
And
Yeah, fuck
again,
with her. Don't fuck with me.
And then
Period.
she admitted to knowing who was behind the account in a text message to Bree. So if it's not her, it's someone that's not coming out to defend her name. So, I mean.
And not only that, if it's not her, then she should have her motherfucking ass in this box saying who the fuck it is. Period. I said it last night. Bitch, if we gotta look at old text messages, videos, whatever it takes on the app to find out who the fuck is behind this account on this app.
Listen.
Stop. You've not been here the whole time. Everything matches up. She said in a text message to Bree, I know who the account is. I mean, what more do you want?
Holly Mae said, I'm done with it. Well,
That was
there you go.
because why are you in here if you're just gonna fucking argue?
If she
Yeah.
knows that it's not her, do you know who it is, nincompoop?
Yeah.
Good question.
At the end of the day, she said she knew.
Bree, where's your hand?
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
If she knows who it is, admit to who it is. But always remind yourself, she told me she knows exactly who's behind that page, and she told Queen of Blessings she doesn't know who's behind that page. So which one is it? Oh, she gone. I said Holly Mae said she done with
she
it.
said, see you later. Bye.
Yeah, she blocked her. She ain't even had time. Come on, Hood Rich. You too, Simple. You too. You take care of our queens for us. Why would you not expose such filth while protect someone doing this? Yep. She ain't here. 05. It's 4:55. So Jocelyn, she is friends with Queen of Blessings. That's how Queen of Blessings got that. I mean, she told her. Heather found out who I was doxxed by. Me, what I do. Simple. No, I said sinful, girl. Sinful. Sinful. Simple said, bitch, y'all gonna stop calling on me. Yeah. 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 She would have came in here to clear up stuff like she does everything. Yeah, exactly. So she can't be honest. Well, why would she be honest to Jocelyn? Why would she be honest with Queen of Blessings when she know Queen of Blessings gonna tell me?
I mean, she's active on IG, so she's on her phone.
She's been active all day. She went to go find that clip earlier that didn't prove a fuck ass thing. I can't wait till my phone loads so I can show you. I don't know that I didn't show y'all the clip. It was fucked up.
Did y'all share this to her?
Rare, you mean to come up? I'm sure people did, but I really don't care to talk to her, honestly.
Just get clips and play it back later and try to
Yeah,
debunk it.
she'll go live at another time.
This is gonna be her, and I promise you, I'm not lying. Hold on, live like this. This is gonna be her. Yeah, girl. You know what? And you know what? And yeah. Oh, did you hear that? It was 3 motherfucking birds in the background, not 2. And did you hear that right there? Yep, they whistled, bitch. Yeah. I don't know why they acting like that. Yep. Girl, did you hear her tell us that we should not be good? No, we should not. Yeah, because she was attacked by Ratina. Yup. You see that, right? Yeah. Oh, I know, girl. Yeah. We gonna. Yeah. Did you hear that too? Oh, okay. Yep. No, she said what? Oh, girl, that's gonna be her all fucking live, like she did last fucking time. Every 2 fucking words, she was pausing it to fucking make it sound the way she wanted it to. Now I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. None of that shit at all. Like I said, if you are not behind this, yet you know who is, why you ain't in the box telling Bree, for one. For 2, if Bree was ever your fucking friend, why the fuck you ain't up in this motherfucking box? Not only telling her, bro, this ain't me, but we gonna get to the bottom of this. You know what I'm saying? Not nothing. Instead playing stupid like you ain't been around and making sure you hit that little underhanded fucking insult. Cause I don't be on here like that, and I don't be around this, and I'm not with the drama. I'm on messy talk. Bitch, please. You think that's a motherfucking flex? It's humans. Like it's humans on just another algorithm of the fucking app. You dumb bitch. You weren't known
It's
over here.
weird.
I'm gonna tell you something. She wasn't known over here like that, other than for her messiness. She ain't gonna be known over there for nothing but her motherfucking messiness.
Candace, regardless, you made a horrible statement about a DV victim, and we don't play about that over here. I don't give a shit. You can go. Bye.
She's gone.
Not only that, what? Bro, these kids in their life. Watch your mouth. Huh? Anyways, not only that comment, nincompoop, because I get if somebody's genuinely trying to be the devil's advocate, right? Because there's you could look at it two different ways. But when all the motherfucking signs point to, yeah, nah. Where's the devil advocate in that?
Bella, let me tell you something. It shouldn't be no little kids watching my live. This is not if it is, bye. They ain't supposed to be in here. Get your kids under control. Matter of fact, she's requesting the box. So if you,
I don't see no request.
I just accepted it. Oh, it's
Oh,
go.
easy, Bella.
It says she canceled it.
Oh, okay. What kids? Nobody said she was a princess. See, this is what y'all do. One tag out, the other one tag in. So who did Nincompoop make that statement to?
Enabler, disabler, disabler.
I was gonna say I honestly don't.
It's every time I plug up my phone, y'all. I'm sorry. So why did so Cassandra, what you talk about? So Bougie's a princess. We never said she was.
When we are in general stating all of the people that she has participated in fuck shit with, again, all sides will be included. I don't get that. Like, we call out our own, we will call out others. We will stick up for other people's children, even if that birthed them. That is not such a hard concept.
And I don't think not a soul has said, why is she even being brought up?
Because Pharaoh said, I don't agree with nobody being doxxed. I don't even like Bougie, but I don't agree with her being doxxed the way she was.
Oh, gotcha. And I agree. I agree 100%.
Like, why do you guys decide to come in here and just pop off when you haven't been in here? You don't know what's been said. Nothing. So you pick one thing and decide that's going to be your entrance to the live. Now, I know you, Skittles, and Nincompoop are all in Discord together. So are y'all watching this and just tag teaming who comes in?
I don't know who it is, but let them up one time and let's see what the hell they want.
Sorry. But he looked real very no. Did he say something in the comments?
No, he just keeps trying. If it's the
Oh
same
no,
one,
ask fine. I'm about to block you.
who are you?
It's
Took too long.
I don't know if it's somebody, an op, or somebody wanting to tell us something at this point.
No, we'll say knock knock. Next time you want to come up here, Ashcon. I don't know who you are. I think you're doing it by accident.
Well, Savage, the night everybody was trying to get Nincompoop off and to come home and get into the Discord, I'm sorry. I thought you were also in that live. My bad.
Okay, Malibu.
But I'm saying Skittles was let down in here, and Nincompoop got blocked, and then you came in and said that. So you have to understand what it appears to look like. Makes, and I just said, I'm sorry. I thought she was in the live that night. They were trying to get Nincompoop to come into the Discord.
Bad people. I think he just keeps accidentally requesting to get up. Who is Casey? Is this Nincompoop? Oh my god, I'm about to flip out.
Okay, but here, see, this is the shit. Are we word salading? Meg says Cassandra isn't in any Discord. And then Cassandra goes, yeah, we communicate on Discord, but as far as group chats, no.
Okay, I don't
So,
want you to fucking flip out, but I am
Jesus
going to get a box
Christ.
because
No, you're
my
not
name.
getting a box. You're not getting a box. Go somewhere. You said this shit before to Enabler, and then you offered somebody money. It was made very adamantly clear to you, Nincompoop, that night in Holly Mae's live after she just allowed to be in there. And no, none of us were continuing to speak on you. We were on to the next until you yourself keep coming back trying to create chaos.
This is very obsessive behavior. Can you please stop requesting a box?
What the? I just blocked them. How'd that happen?
No, let her up. Let her up. Let her up. Hey, and I ain't in the motherfucking mood. Bitch, you're gonna get what you want. Let's go.
Okie dokie.
Hello.
I
Hello.
thought
What's up? 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 What's up?
Yeah, let me up. Let me up. Yeah, that's
You're
exactly
here.
how the
What's up?
fuck it is.
What's up?
Right? I don't disrespect you, Bree. I don't fucking disrespect you. But the one thing that I
Cuss at
fucking
me.
sit
Don't
there and
cuss at
mention
me.
saying,
Don't cuss at me.
I'm not cussing at
You
you.
did.
I'm
You
fucking
did.
pissed. I'm
Okay, what you
pissed.
pissed for? What you pissed for?
Right?
Tell me.
I'm about to. I'm gonna sit down and fuck.
Hurry up.
One
Probably
issue
need to
that I
hurry.
fucking have is why the fuck does my name keep getting fucking brought up? Right? My name keeps getting brought up, but I
Who
can't get
brought
a
it up? No,
fucking
Katie,
box.
Katie, Katie, Katie,
Right?
Katie,
Like I
Katie.
wouldn't
Let her
do
go.
that
Let
to
her
any
go.
of you,
Let her
right?
go.
Like if your name was brought up, I would give you a fucking box. That's how it works. That's like an unfucking unknown fucking law on TikTok. If you're being
Mm-hmm.
brought up, you deserve a
Mm-hmm.
fucking box. Is that not
We never
right?
said your name, but okay, go ahead.
But Ratina has a lot to fucking say about me.
And that's because you were in the
I
fucking
haven't spoken
comments.
to you until you kept coming fucking back in here.
I didn't come anything. I was in the live earlier. I was in
I
the live
blocked you.
earlier when
So
she
guess what?
originally
You came
started her
back,
live.
right? You came back.
I was in her live when she started earlier when she was talking about the account that doxed her. And then I came back in after I fucking left the live. I came back in and I heard 13
Okay,
talking
okay.
about,
Time
but
out,
I'm
time
a
out, time
nosy
out, time out,
bitch and
time
I
out.
still have
No,
questions.
nincompoop, time out, time out. We said 13. We didn't say nincompoop. We didn't say shit to you. We were referring to something
Yeah.
that Queen E and Nick and 13. If 13 wanted to come in here and say something, 13 could have brought her ass up here. Instead, you want to fight her battles for her. Let her fight her
I
own
don't
shit.
want to fight her battles.
And
You're doing
again,
it now.
you just
No,
said you don't know
no,
what that's
that's what
about.
Ratina
Well,
called me
here's the
out for.
problem,
That's
Nincompoop.
what Ratina
You
called
don't
me.
you don't know what that's about. That's why, listen, you can either mute or I'll discontinue you. You said, I don't even know what that's about. Exactly. Nobody was speaking about or bad on 13. I wanted to know if 13 was lied to by Queenie, just like Queenie lied to other people about the situation. So here you are, kicking up shit, making drama, creating chaos that's centered around you and your bullshit for no fucking reason. Nobody was talking shit.
Always putting yourself into something that doesn't belong.
The fact that you have literally been told why you weren't wanted and or accepted or around, and you continue to come back, and then you get blocked again and you continue to come back is a fucking issue, because that person you loathe so much, Blue, guess what? Blue does the same thing, doesn't fucking respect boundaries once they've been put into place. That's you. And Cassandra, Queenie could have lied on 13. I was asking if she got lied to. That's why I said if she could come in here when we were talking about that. And we haven't been consistently talking about it. We tabled it and moved the fuck on. But here you are, nincompoop, back again, causing a scene for no reason.
Hey, so like I've been on vacation, I've been in and out, but yeah, like Queenie, I don't know what the fuck she got going on or what the fuck she's over there lying for, but yeah. So in the comments, like I get that y'all don't like nincompoop, and a lot of people don't, but don't y'all ride for y'all's people too? So why is it that we can't ride for
Yeah,
ours? Like that's
hold on,
real.
Cassandra. Hold on. Because when we were speaking earlier, we never even said Nincompoop's name ever. We were speaking on 13 because we were trying to Retina actually said it in a nice way. It was basically like, what did Queenie lie to 13 about? In regards to that.
Right.
Okay. So Nincompoop at that time had came in like immediately right after. And we like, how the fuck do y'all be coming into lives right after y'all being spoke about? So
You know that a
then
lot of people will like message us and say, "Oh, Bree's live and this person's being spoke
Within
on," so we go in
seconds.
the live. Like
It
I'm
okay,
was
not
and,
within
in
and I
any. So for the
and I get
comments in
that.
the chat saying that I'm in Discord, do I have Discord? Yes. Do I communicate with people in Discord? Yes. Am I in any Discords? No. Am I in any Discord chats? No. So mind y'all's business. Was it? Hold on. Recently, because she found out 13 was running accounts that she didn't know. Did I ever say that? I said she was making videos. So shut the fuck up. I think it's weirder and go eat a dick, bitch. The fuck is you talking about, ho? Go ahead. I'm sorry, Brie. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but your comments are wild as fuck.
I'm sorry, girl. I mean, it's a lot of people that
No,
don't
you're good.
frequently
You
go
you
here
can't
either.
control them.
But what I'm saying is Nincompoop, we weren't even talking to Nincompoop, and then we did make that comment because it do be looking weird. So, but at the end of the day, Nincompoop didn't have to be all defensive. She said what she said, and we left it alone. Then I forgot even what happened. Nincompoop, she could never just come in here and just chill. She always got to do something extra.
Oh, she was in here playing quote unquote devil's advocate.
Yeah, she was
Oh,
doing
that's it. She was trying to be devil's advocate, trying to say, I don't believe that was Queen because she doesn't have it. First of all, I know out of everybody here, I know Queenie. I know what she does behind the scenes. So at the end of the day, I'm not just coming up here putting that on her name like that.
We got told that Queenie is saying that she has a clip from when we spoke to Mike's baby mama's sister, the aunt. And
Yes. Well, but that wasn't addressed today. We
oh,
brought
I don't
that
know.
up.
I just found out about it today.
Yeah, Cassandra, it was a couple nights ago when Queenie was all pissed off. She said that she was going to get off and go play the recording of with Mike's baby mama. And then it came out that it was
There is no
13
recording.
that sent it to Queenie, recorded it, whatever. But that's not what we've even been speaking on. That wasn't brought up today.
Right.
Nothing.
No, I get it. I mean, I just found out about it today. I've been gone since Sunday. I mean, I've been in and out on the app. Like, I watched Breeze live a few nights this week. That was it, but like, not the whole live. But y'all know how Poop is. She gonna ride for her people whether she talks to them or not. and we
I
all
get
communicate. So for you people in the chat that want to say I'm in a Discord chat, like if you don't know Discord, then you know there's Discord chats and there's actual Discords, and that you can use Discord to
and
communicate. So
I
if you
get
don't know
writing.
this,
I get writing for your people, but the thing
I
is,
mean y'all write for y'all's people too. Y'all
listen.
listen.
I just said I get it, but what Nincompoop is doing is not writing for y'all. She didn't know what happened. She didn't know what was said. She didn't understand the
So
concept,
Christina,
and then continued to say, "Oh, y'all just gonna keep speaking on 13? Are you done with 13?" Like comes in 20 minutes, 30 minutes later saying the same shit when 13 hasn't even been spoke on
so
about.
earlier I Poop did message me when she entered the live, and she got called out for being in here, and then she got blocked. So if she hears her name, she's gonna come back in here. So she doesn't know the context of her name because she was just blocked.
She didn't get called out for being in here.
She did get called out for being in here.
I
No.
said, "Oh,
Somebody
Nincompoop
said, "Oh,
here."
Nika Poop, why the fuck are you in here?" She did get called out for being in here.
I said, and here I said something along the lines like, "Yep," and here comes Nincompoop, and it was right after I had brought up Queenie 13. Nincompoop comes in like she was window licking. Just saying, that's what
Also,
I
it
mean,
you
it
appears.
is
can
a
ride for
public
your friend, but you
platform.
ain't supposed to ever put them in shit or create shit for them to be in.
No, I get what you're saying. I totally get what you're saying. And y'all know, like, we've talked to Poop about that. Y'all know that we've had conversations in lives about Poop. It is what it is. Is it right? Fuck no, it's not right. But when the comments are attacking everybody, y'all know how Poop is gonna act.
But here's the thing: is she was blocked and told way before this live why she wasn't accepted to be back in here and be platformed.
Well, I know that y'all are saying that she went after Enabler, but y'all gotta also look at what Enabler's done too. So it's a two-way street. It ain't just a one-way
It
street.
it is.
It's not
This
about
is
them going
whole.
after each
It's
other.
not. It's not the back and forth. It's the fact that Holly went into great depth of detail about her DV story that night, and then Nincompoop comes into the live right after she had said that she would pay somebody money for Enabler's abuser to go beat them back
No,
up.
no, 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 no. You want to fucking attach those two together? No, you want to fucking Ratina. You want to sit there and attach those things together? That's not what fucking happened. I went after fucking Enabler, and yes, it was fucking dirty, but it had nothing to do with fucking Holly. So don't even fucking sit there and
She's
say
not
that, oh,
saying that
because
That's
it had
Holly fucking
anything to
had.
do with
What the
me.
fuck happened with
She's
her?
not
There's no
saying it
attachment
had
to it.
anything to do with me.
Hey,
There,
can I address Pharaoh
there
slash
there
Sandra?
isn't an attachment. I am saying you don't get to sit into a
like,
space.
I
If you
Hey,
can't comprehend that, that's a you problem. It's the fact that if you're willing to say that directly to somebody and you are literally sitting in
Virginia,
a live
don't,
where
honestly,
somebody
dude.
just discussed their DV story, they don't want you. You're not a safe person in those situations.
hey, can I address
Like,
y'all's Pharaoh
so
Pharaoh
yes, it
person
is
in the chat?
connected.
Hey Pharaoh, you always got a lot to say. You
Yeah.
know, you down here fucking crying, but yet the other day, like last week, you had made a comment of, "I give you a headache, bitch. I hope I give you a headache so bad that that bitch bust." Anyway, second of all, when Enabler got told to get her ass beat again, that was from me, by the way. And I never said by her abuser. I said she needed her ass beat again because she didn't learn how to shut the fuck up the first time.
Cassandra, I know you said that long time ago. I'm
Right.
talking about what
No, but I'm
Nincompoop said
addressing the
last week.
situation with Pharaoh. Like this bitch been coming after me since last week. Like I went on vacation, I left on Sunday, and I was getting hella motherfucking screenshots from that bitch talking shit about me when I'm not even around. So shut the fuck up, bitch. I hope I do give you a headache. I hope you get a headache every day. That's why every time I see you, I ask you, does your motherfucking head hurt? So I find it real fucking funny that every side got an issue, and it's okay for y'all in these comments to do shit. But when somebody else says something, it's a motherfucking problem. That's not how shit works. Like y'all motherfuckers in these comments ain't no motherfucking princesses to where y'all can do fuck shit and then can't nobody else do fuck shit. Cause bitch, if you come for me, I'ma come for you. And I'ma
Yeah,
do
but
fuck
what's your
shit.
definition of fuck shit though, Cassandra? Because
Talking
I can tell
shit.
you right now,
Talking
the ones.
shit.
Oh yeah, talk shit. Yeah,
Oh
girl, we
yeah,
can
girl. But
understand.
like doing fuck shit, y'all know I don't fucking share no screenshots. I ain't telling nobody motherfucking secrets. and I ain't fucking doxing nobody. No, fuck shit is you gonna talk shit to me and say some foul shit, but then when I go motherfucking lower, it's a problem. Nah, that's not how it works, bitch. There's no levels to this shit.
Listen, I think I need to get a book called "This Is How It Works." Because everybody's saying that's not how it works. I need the book. I came up to
Hey,
say,
listen here. Listen. Hold on, Bear. Hold the hell on, Bear. Because
what?
I let your ass up, but I didn't know that was fucking you. I'm about sick of your shit. Because why is your profile picture that?
Well, I had some old leftover blue eyeshadow, and I almost threw it away. And I thought, nah, just go ahead and use it. And then I found my red lipstick.
Dolly,
I'm so
get
sick
over
of
it.
you.
It's simple, sweet. Go fuck yourself, cause all you do is talk shit. All
I
you
was
do is
talking,
talk shit.
Savage. Can you
My
give it a
bad.
break? Can you give it a rest for just a minute? I got something to say, and I'm not trying to be rude.
No,
I
you're
need
good.
that
I'm
book.
sorry.
But anyway, Poop called me out the other day in in a live I was in. She was mad because I was in 13's
Well,
box.
the one thing that I did do, and it wasn't your live. I think it was fucking Jenny's live, and it was last night. What I did do was fucking address what you did do was go into a box in 13's live and believe the fact that I manipulated people by saying that I wanted to kill myself or on a live. Sorry, TikTok.
Oh, so the
TikTok
case
shop
is
sells
nincompoop. So this is
tampons
poop.
and all types of shit. No, yes, ma'am.
Ah,
Yes,
yeah.
and
That
I
was
didn't
weird as
manipulate
fuck.
shit. I just said how the fuck I felt.
It was weird as fuck.
Wasn't fucking tolerating to anybody's fucking shit. Wasn't fucking trying to manipulate shit. I just said how I fucking felt.
You did it
That shit
again
got fucking
yesterday when you were in that live. You tried to manipulate again. You got dropped for talking the shit. You know.
Hey,
manipulate.
can I
Okay,
say
well,
something, please?
here
Please,
I'll put it
please.
this way,
I'll
right? I'll
mute
put
your
it this
ass.
way. I'm an
Okay.
alcoholic.
Yeah, we went
Hold
through
on, hold
this
on, hold on,
yesterday.
hold on,
This
hold on,
don't
hold
need
on.
to
Wait a minute.
happen
We went
here.
through her being an alcoholic yesterday, and I did inform her at this point, after everybody giving her all the information she could use to get help, and
Bear,
she's
just a
still
second.
talking
Bear,
about it.
just a second. Bear, just a second. Twinkles, you in here? I need you to grab a box
Oh, girl, let me
immediately.
go. Thank you, Bree. Bye, hoes.
Anyway, I'll say the last
Bye.
thing. I don't give a fuck if you're alcoholic. Go do you someplace else. Okay, I'm done. Bye.
Stop. Please. Okay, so I don't know if you were here earlier, but um you know your friend doxed me, right? Or was it you? Or do you know who doxed me? Who's behind that page? No, I didn't say it was you. Oops, Katie, sorry, I didn't mean to invite you. I didn't say it was you. Well, you're in the request. Wait a minute. Katie, what the hell going on here? I didn't say it was you, Twinkles. But I will say you was riding hard for somebody in their comments and they doxed me. Nothing at all. I absolutely spread your name. I absolutely did not. I absolutely did say that you do give Queen E proof on the back end. I mean, not proof. You give her information on the back end because you do. Proof? I don't have proof because it was in conversations. I was told that you give back end information. I don't want to get on here and say what information I know you've given up. But yeah, I know you give information up. So, and also it has been said that you are known to do this. So, quit saying my name. I'll say whatever the fuck I want to say. And I dare you to shut me the fuck up. You heard exactly what I said. I say what the fuck I want to say. And I dare you to shut me the fuck up. Because, again, all I said was you give information on the back end. I don't know what you want me to, you coming in here all big in the chest. I did say that earlier. I did say you give her information on the back end. And I know these things because me and her were friends. And trust me, we've had conversations. The fuck? You do. You do. That's why you be all in the fucking comments. You do, Twinkles. You do. I don't have to lie about a fuck ass thing.
How do you know she's lying?
She said I'm lying. I guess I'm saying she gives up information. She's trying to play like she don't.
She doesn't know you're lying. She doesn't know what you were told.
I definitely was told that. I definitely was told that. Nothing else. I believe you're probably behind the page too. I believe. Because that's what she basically saying, Rita. That I guess Queen is lying because Queen is the one that told me. Now, I don't want to put out what information you did give her because I really am trying to spare you. So just go ahead and go. Just leave Boo Boo. Boo Boo Kitten. Just
Yeah,
go ahead and leave Boo Boo
just
Kitten.
throw it on the whole floor. I would just throw it on the floor. If that I mean, I'm just saying, if they're saying that you're lying, because God forbid Queenie actually be as messy as people been saying.
I don't know. I don't even know about anybody being posted on that page. I didn't. Well, listen here. Because that's not SBG's page, Twinkles. Let's be fucking for real. That's not SBG's page. Queenie knows whose page that is. Matter of fact, how about you go ask your friend who's behind that page? Because you were in comments popping your shit yesterday, too. Or day, whatever day that was. You was popping big shit, Twinkles. And I ain't even know me and you had issue, honestly. You was talking big shit. You saw people being mean to Queenie? You know, Twinkles. Let's be fucking for real. So we were being mean to Queenie? That's what we was doing?
See the whole thing.
Where Tina highly made the way they treated Queen E on Petties. They haven't all been on Petties in months. What are you talking
That's
about?
from June 9th. June 9th is when me and Queenie got into it over the Shannon shit. For one, but for
That was
two, that's
squash.
how long ago when me and Queenie got into it on Petties. And really, we didn't get into it. I matched her motherfucking energy. She was barking up the motherfucking tree for me while I was asleep. So when I came in to Petty's live, she seen me asked Petty, does he got 10 more minutes? And then was gonna continue fucking talking. June 8th.
New drop. I just came.
But Twinkles, everything has been fine. Like Queenie was hanging out with everybody. I mean, her and Bree was kind of pulled apart from each other and all that stuff. But everything's been fine. Did you see the live the other night and started mess again and tried to bring it over? And then yesterday, Bree gets doxxed, and Bree has a message from Queenie that says she knows who's behind that page. I mean, you've got to see the big picture of everything.
I didn't know that I was requesting you to sit with me.
Twinkles. What? Did you see the whole thing that Queenie's been hanging out with Holly Mae and all that, and that's been hanging out with everybody, even though her and Bree backed up from each other some. Okay?
Man, but she better stop acting like she don't know what the fuck's going on, because she been in her lives too. She been, whenever Queen come to Holly Mae's, Professor Twinkles is there. Let's not, come on now. I know she not in here acting.
Hold on.
I just want to know that she sees the whole picture and the evidence that Bree has, that she knows.
So we not gonna, Twinkle, so we not gonna Queen E get into it on Monday. I had my live on Tuesday. By Thursday, I'm doxxed. By the same page, she knows somebody is behind it. She knows who's behind that page. Not you blocked her. I was asking a question.
My bad. I didn't mean to.
You blocked who? Who Twinkles blocked in the first place?
I don't know.
Twinkles just be talking, boy.
Twinkle said that they blocked Holly Mae and I because they didn't like the way we treated Queenie and Petty's live, and she or they don't want to sit with people that would treat their friends that way. And that's why I said I don't recall ever asking you to sit with me, but to each their own. But that
I
live
unblocked
from June 8th of Petty's, that it's pulled up. I'm just curious if you guys want to listen to it.
I didn't mean to block her. I unblocked her.
I mean, how did your fingertips even get into the position of blocking them?
They got twitchy.
That was from my account, and I didn't know it was gonna block her from Bree's account.
I don't know.
I don't either because they gone. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to figure something out. Hold on. Invite her back in here. Y'all know y'all friends with Professor Twinkles.
I was about to say, because I mean, I have the message. Me and Queenie got into it on July 2nd, or around July 2nd, because you wrote me on Instagram talking about how you care about both of us and you just think that it's a big misunderstanding with us. And I told you how I felt, and I told you that, I understand where you were coming from, and I see that me and her seeing it from different ways.
Could you guys not hear me?
No.
Oh, I said the live from June 8th that you guys were looking for prior, or were you looking for September 8th? Because the one from whatever I sent Holly is from Pastor Petty's. It's me, Queenie, Pastor Petty, and $2. Is that the one that Twinkles is referencing?
Wait, where'd you send it to me at?
Oh, for the love of Peaches Bear, don't say that name. We ain't said that name all day.
Who? I'm still looking for the live where Monster speaks on.
Check your text.
Yeah. See that clip yet? Damn it. You gonna get us all beat up around here. Shit. Yet. Please give Bear that clip. Anybody, if you even have the clip, please give it to Bear.
Damn, Bedazzled, you still.
Bedazzled, do you not have the clip? If you don't got the clip, baby, just say that.
Also, I'm not blocked, Twinkles. Like, not on.
God, I'm sending you the info and telling you where to look, and you're finding if you're blocked or not.
Well, no, I was still in that fucking message.
Yeah. What?
Who was this?
Who?
Tattoos and big backs?
Oh,
No, there's
CJ, you
no.
go to sleep too early.
I'm telling you, I ain't never seen that name.
It's supposed to be prison tats and big backs. It's our new club. So, yes, is that the live that Twinkles was just referencing that we were so terrible to a friend in? The one in Pastor Petty's with $2 us and Queenie?
I don't remember that, but I've seen
Holly
Professor
has
Snickers
it.
live.
Yeah, I'm getting to it.
So I'm confused.
You've seen what?
I've seen Professor Tinkles in lives.
Yeah, you have.
Confused as to where this energy just came from.
I told y'all that they blocked me. I didn't know when, but I had noticed I was blocked in the live the other night, and I think it was in the last time, or it was at some point me and Queenie were going at it, and Twinkles is like, I'm sick of Queenie getting ganged up upon. I assume I got blocked that day.
You and Quentin had so many damn tussles. Hell, I don't know which one you're referring to. This one. Oh, here it is.
I don't know. Holly, just play that damn clip.
Yeah, I'm looking for the right one.
Is it the one I sent you? It's in your text message. Bill, will you send it to Holly? Yeah, will you send that to Holly?
Kendra, who in the hell did that mess?
That's what I'm saying.
I know.
I'm not trying to keep it silly of whose kids got called on. Like, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I listen. If people's excuses what Holly Mae said or Holly Mae what did or Holly Mae, I'm gonna excuse myself because I'm not trying to put now. I have no problem calling a fake CPS fucking claim because their feelings got hurt and that's fucked up. There's no problem calling the police. Yeah, Petty was her because, and she was even bringing that shit up was because Shannon kept blaming Hoodrich.
No. Originally, she was just trying, because she came in our live, trying to tell us that, oh, somebody's playing in y'all face that's around y'all. And me and Hoodrich said, no, we already know. And she kept trying to defend it. And when we called her ass out, because when she brought it up, she was trying to make it as like, oh, I'm just telling you your friend's doing this. Well, we already knew she was on the building doing it too.
Queenie, this is what I'm saying, and I said it all that time ago. Happened with you guys had nothing to do with over by us. So we didn't give a fuck about that.
That was my point last night.
She came over by us and brought it to the box that we were all in was because Shannon was actively blaming Hoodrich for everything.
So she came up. No, by the time it made it, so how she was already saying that. She was already here trying to fight against us. By the time she brought it to you, she was already trying to fight against us. That's not why she was bringing it.
Real quick, I want y'all to gather y'all thoughts. I just need 10 seconds of music. Real quick.
Go ahead. Motherfuckers in the chat over here know me. She even said, I don't know why. And that don't have nothing to do with me. I'm like, well, why speak on it if you didn't want to know all sides of it? For me, you know what I'm saying? If you never really asked, well, you know, why would y'all even doing that? My thing, and you
I'm playing
didn't
the whole thing.
hear all of it last night. I was like, well, why even speak on it? Why not even ask me? Me and you be in the same boxes. At any time, I felt like, you know, if it was a question or you didn't know, like, why not ask instead of just jumping up there and then she even said some prior shit you don't even know she said. And then when you say what you're saying, even though you mean it in a different way, it's not being pursued like that. But it was because I was very clear about it last night. The reason why I never asked about it, Queenie, is because it ain't my business. What you guys got into it for had nothing to do with me. How it was presented to us, me, Monster, and Shannon used to blame Hoodrich for everything. It was presented like she's blaming Hoodrich for this, that, and the third, but this is what's going on. Now the back end shit to do with me. It's not my business. I don't care about it. Why y'all are into it ain't got nothing to do with me. Why you guys don't jam with each other? Nothing to do with me. Again, how it all was presented to us was because Shannon kept blaming Hoodrich, and then Crystal got involved, and then we found out about them text messages that Shannon fucking made a video about contacting the grieving mom. Like, that's the time that we found out about that shit. You know what I'm saying? I did just like I said back then. I don't want no parts of that, which is when you guys called me in your box or Hoodrich's box, whoever was live that day. I came in the box and I even said, all this extra shit ain't got nothing to do with me, which is why I wasn't asking. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Trying to do it so you could see it.
I told both of you guys, you and Hoodrich, this shit is messy. This is the shit I don't do. And I left it be. Last night when I was window looking for the 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let me be realistic. Put 2 minutes. And she was talking about a live that she needed. I did jump in and say, what live do you need? That's the first thing I said. What live do you need? You know what I'm saying? Because again, this was around the time that we were going live together. I urge you to just watch that clip. And the rest of it, I put who was under. If you listen to the way it's being presented to you, it's like Hensley instantly says, oh, they was making it like you were directly involved. If it was just being presented as, oh, well, she's getting blamed for this, that shouldn't even be relevant. It should be, this is the person that was sending these messages, but you can tell that the conversation had already started prior, is why it's being brought to you. Yes, Regina, even that live, I was being called for over and over and over. I even went into your guys' live and was like, what the? None of this got shit to do with me. None of it got nothing to do with me, which is then why Unknown came in the box after all of that and felt very much so that you guys were trying to get people to turn against her, because she even said, I don't know why you were called for when you had nothing to do with shit. I'm like, bro, I don't know, but I'm Mrs. Puff now. And we left. There's multiple lives for multiple days prior to that. I understand you're saying it had nothing to do with you, and that was my point last night. She had already jumped in the box, and that was the first thing she had to fucking say. Listen, I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you something about me. Me and you can stop talking right now. And if I'm in a live or if I'm window watching a live and somebody lies on you, I'm going to jump up, especially if I have the proof. But she did. Huh? But she did last night. Bro, I didn't hear not one lie she said when I was in there. Even when I was in window, she said that we were only claiming that it was Fifi, and that's not true. Okay. We have the lives. Lives are recorded. That's not true. We had been said that we knew who sent the other messages. The messages we were concerned with were the ones about her father, the inappropriate ones with the N-word. Do you notice that I came up and I said, I confirmed or whatever it was about the Shannon shit? The messages ain't got shit to do with me. I don't know what was going on with the messages.
I even said that last night. See, it might have been perceived to you that I was perceiving it a different way. But again, I only spoke on last night knowing you from Shannon. You coming from Shannon because of Hoodrich. Hoodrich was the mod. Hoodrich was the one getting blamed for literally everything. That's all.
I appreciate you clearing that part up because
I cleared it up last night. I cleared it up last night.
I didn't hear that part. I was.
You were in the comments. You were in the comments.
When I was tagging you, you were literally saying that's where I know you from. Y'all all sat around each other. She was saying it.
Exactly.
In the box with you. But that's not even true. I didn't sit with Shannon.
How do you know Shannon? How do you know Shannon? How do you know Shannon?
She jumped in Mikey's box with Crystal and said that they were glad his father was unalived. Prior to that, Shannon was just somebody you scroll past on the FYP. There's several people in here that were in Shannon's live and will tell you, I didn't sit with her. I never hung with her. Hoodrich came over to Mikey's and was in his chat when the shit happened.
Wait. Same live. She dropped your name.
What I said is they didn't give a fuck when they posted, when Mitten said last night that she had pictures of my motherfucker. That's what I said. I don't give a fuck. I will go to war behind mine. If you think it's okay to have pictures of my kids and it's okay to dox my motherfucking house with a parcel number that'll give the fucking address, I don't give a fuck about none of these bitches. Just because Holly's sitting up here saying, oh, I don't think it's right to involve kids. Do I give a fuck? I always tell you, Holly, I respect your opinion, right?
Yeah, but this is why
I have to listen to it.
This is why yesterday in my live, when I held my live, I straight up said, when the fuck is
here? You were here. That's not what I said.
Now, that's what the route that they're going on. I'm good.
Let me ask you, if it was your babies, are you gonna go to war and go to hell behind yours?
Oh, definitely am. Not on the internet.
Okay.
Not on the internet.
Listen,
You gonna put me in real life?
I don't want to hear.
That's not a threat. That's a.
Can't tell a person how to react to something that's happened to them.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm not saying you. I'm just saying a general statement. You know what I'm saying? And yes, I know some of y'all may have think that I did see that comment. I already had said there has to be a disconnect somewhere.
Right, in real life,
because
CJ.
whatever Unknown's twisting it into and where you came in the box, because why would I even want to bring up shit from 6 months ago? This isn't even the first time she's jumped in a box with that same bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. And if you don't know, I clearly hearing you say that don't have shit to do with you. I felt like, well, damn, why speak on it before you jumped in that box?
Queenie, I'm telling you, listen, I am who I am. You are who you are. If I'm scrolling somewhere or if somebody's blowing me up because of a live or whatever the case may be, and I hear somebody lying even on you, you know what I'm saying? Or not even lying. Just has a regular question. Just has a regular question. Not even about lying on you. Just has a question or whatever. And I know, so I can go up there and be like, yes or no, I'm gonna do it. Even if me and you were to be like, don't never come around me on TikTok again, I'm still gonna do that. Me and Unknown didn't talk for fucking months, and she was being lied on, so I jumped up. HP has been lied on, and that bitch can't stand me.
You were in the box with me, right? I think we were over here at Petty's, right? I think Retina was in the box too, I believe. And so you remember the conversation coming up about Unknown and me clearly saying, if she continues to say the N-word around people that think they're cool, that they're going to say it. And then you and Retina both said, I've never said it, right? You remember that conversation?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So in that box, did I not say I don't feel bad for her for what Florida Man did? But she shouldn't have been called the N-word?
Yeah.
Okay. Even last night, that was another subject right before you got in that box. She said she thinks she said it was okay in Petty's live for me to be called the N-word. Now, Petty was here. You were here. That's not what I said.
Now, a few weeks ago or a few days ago or a few nights ago or whatever, when she was talking about that, because they was talking about how everybody was quiet, nobody spoke up, and I was like, wait a minute. So while they were looking for a certain clip, I was looking for that clip. Right. Wolfie was in the box, or Wolfie was in the chat, because I told Wolfie, she tagged me and asked me about getting a clip or whatever, Bougie talking about her son-in-law or whatever. I said, I'll grab that in 1 second. I went back to YouTube, watched Petty's live to hear exactly what was said. I got off of mute and I told Unknown exactly what was said, and also said that Retina spoke up before I could speak up and say anything. And then after Retina was done, I started speaking. So no, everybody was not quiet. There were people who
when did I say it was okay for her to be called the N-word?
No, what you said was, if you say it around people the way that you do, motherfuckers are going to be comfortable thinking they could say it.
Okay, you corrected her that same night. Do you know she came online, offline 3 fucking times? Turned around, oh, I'm going to have a conversation. Didn't want to have one. Turned around last night, right before you jumped in that box, and said, you also said it was okay for me to be called the N-word. She literally was just lying on me.
Bro, listen, when I tell people pay attention to the makeup breakups and the in-betweens, I pay attention to the in-betweens, which is why you don't see me in places all day, every day, or like I used to be, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Which is why yesterday I unfollowed you, seeing Shannon in the box, and y'all motherfuckers having the conversation you guys were having.
I didn't even know that. I didn't know that. Retina had text message or added me in the comments talking about, are you talking about somebody that blocked you? And I'm like, who the fuck blocked me?
I didn't block you. I unfollowed you.
I went and looked. But see, even that, I'm being accused of some shit. How she thinks about it, me and her are not fucking buddies. Yes, the fuck it did.
Listen, just like
they held a fucking
I didn't say nothing.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
It was weird to me. I didn't know. It was weird to me that I went live. Shannon watching from the motherfucking outside. You text her, however you communicate with her. You told her that I was live.
Five, 6 times. Telling
I got off, and 2 seconds later, bitch, I'm talking about from the time I walked from my upstairs to my downstairs, got my shower started. So I messaged live, and all of a sudden, you're asking questions.
I messaged her 5 fucking times to come to your live yesterday. She decided as soon as you in to call me on Snapchat. I told her she need to clear the shit up because I didn't have a fuck thing to do with it. That was my only concern yesterday. That was it. I don't give a fuck what they had going on.
Oh, I know. I know it was, which is crazy to me because, and I'm just going to be, this is just from me. This is just my opinion, but I understand that you wanted to clear you up, but see, here's the thing. Yesterday in Megan's live, in the boxes, they were accusing you and Petty. And in the chat,
I didn't know that.
Wait a minute. In the chat, me and Retina were being grouped in with that shit.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Then you get on live with Shannon, and it's, well, what did they do? What did they do? You know, the one-up game, which fine, cool. People, I play it sometimes too. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to the fucking children, that should be the last thing.
I didn't know that. When I was in the box with you yesterday, you just said that we don't want to be grouped in with it. You didn't tell me that y'all were, but you didn't tell me that y'all were blamed. You didn't say Petty was blamed. You didn't say that.
I'll download my live because yes, the fuck I did. I did. I was going off yesterday.
Probably before I got in there, but I did not hear you say that Petty was blamed for that shit yesterday. I heard you say that y'all are always.
Wait a minute, not just Petty. We get grouped, and me and Retina get grouped into shit too.
That's what I heard.
Or anything happened, but with you and people.
Catching strays.
Yep.
Motherfuckers was doxed in Retina's mom. Monster shit was put out here, and fucking she can't even go into a goddamn chat without a motherfucker tagging her saying, we're looking for your missing husband. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I heard you say. That's what I heard you say. I heard you say that we're always grouped in. I didn't hear you say, but I'm telling you, I didn't hear you say yesterday in your live that Petty was blamed.
Well, I didn't hear
you say in the comments they were blaming you.
I'll download it because I know that's all I was talking about yesterday.
Before I got in there, but you were saying, well, where is Shannon? Go get her. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers group you in. And I messaged her. I can't tell you how many times to come to your live. She refused to come. As soon as I drop, she calls me on Snapchat. I tell her she need to clear up that shit. I didn't know they even blamed Petty. Or I would have even mentioned that. I didn't know that they were blaming you in the chat or Retina in the chat. I did not know that. But you just did the same shit with Holly Mae talking about unknown. Like, oh, well, you weren't in there for this, blah, 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 and just justifying your actions. But I just want to touch on the live where you justified, and I don't care, in my opinion, you justified unknown being called that. And you said, if you continue to use it around motherfuckers, they think it's comfortable to say that. No, I've lived in an urban area. I've lived in a metropolitan area. I've been in prison. And I promise you, that word ain't never been anything I've been comfortable ever even thinking about coming out of my mouth. Motherfuckers like Lila and Bougie. I'm not talking about any of that. I am talking about that live. I don't care. You justified unknown being called that. If you took it as a justification, that's on you. What I'm saying, you did. Well, you keep saying it. Motherfuckers think they're comfortable enough to say it around you. No, not all motherfuckers think that way. Not all motherfuckers. You're right. Not all motherfuckers. But there are certain people that when you get around and you say stuff like that, just like Lila did, they think that, oh, I'm cool, I can say it. And they do. Lila didn't start sitting around Bougie. When did Lila start sitting around Bougie? I'm saying separate incidents. Oh, okay. Separate incidents. I'm saying the N-word shouldn't have been said, period. It shouldn't be thrown around on this app, whether you're white or black. That was my whole point. Because you're going to have motherfuckers that sitting around you think that they so cool and it's not offensive. And say it. I don't know. Furthermore, I just feel like every single time I go live, whenever I go live, especially if it's about any of the drama, specific drama, or just drama in general, I make it very fucking clear it's me, not nobody else. Because I don't put friends in shit. I don't put friends in situations. Hell, I don't even put fucking enemies in situations. But I don't put friends in situations. And I feel like yesterday when all that shit was going on and motherfuckers were being blamed and whatever, whatnot, even now they did say it, but say they didn't say it, okay? This is just me hypothetically. This is a hypothetical thing. Say that Megan and the people in the boxes never said anything about Petty. Say the chat never said anything about me and Ratina. We already know that when certain motherfuckers get in the box or get in the conversation, us 3, 4, because Monster 2, us 4 are grouped in with shit, okay? Which is, you know what I'm saying? And as somebody who sits over here, you shouldn't want any of that. So while you were in the box with Shannon, you should have made that clear. But that's neither here nor there. You were pissed off about your situation. Okay, fine. You clearly said that you didn't hear us being blamed and grouped in with shit. Which, okay, fine. I can understand when you're pissed off. I didn't watch Megan's live. I didn't watch Megan's live. I sent it after the fact. I didn't watch it. And it wasn't even the whole thing. You wouldn't even let people in a box when Shannon was in your live yesterday. You let her spew all that and brag about her shit, and you wouldn't let nobody in there to stop it, shut it down, or give their opinion. Did I not ask you, did you request the box? You asked me after that live was already over. You continued to say, don't let anybody up. Mud, don't let anybody up. She was just going to run anyways. I honestly, I didn't.
Girl, rewatching this shit,
I
like,
didn't
damn.
give a fuck about what her situation with them. My thing was, why the fuck am I being involved in something that I didn't have shit to do with? Because I had a conversation about Mikey. Okay, well, my whole... That's all, but that's the thing is you only care about your opinion, your name, and clearing your shit. And I get it to some point that you want to clear up everything. But it's not always fucking about you. That situation was about me. They were saying that the conversation I had with Mikey was about her calling and coaching her on how to call CPS. Yes, the fuck it did. Listen, just like how they held a fucking I didn't say just that specific. Okay, how you say you didn't. Here's my thing, is the other day, you and the Friends with Attitudes lady got into it about inviting people here or talking on people there. Why the fuck were you live this morning and you had everybody in your chat sharing it to Holly Mae, but you yourself wouldn't fucking reach out to Holly Mae? Why? She just told you I couldn't send it to her. Why? She just told you. Hello, no, I said I am. But okay, I know why. But why did you sit there and act like you didn't know why? Why didn't you do it? I didn't. You didn't know that until right now. So when you were live, why didn't you have the mentality to get in there yourself? When I went to share it, Holly's name wouldn't even pop up. You can't share it to somebody that you're not following with. I share my shit to people that I don't follow. No. Did you say that
Also,
in your live? Do it right.
let me just say that we proved it. I don't know if it was in this live or if it was alive, and they could.
Now, I said, I've already tried. That's why I asked. The same thing yesterday. Share this to Queen E. That's the same fucking thing I asked them to do this morning. And nothing. Yeah, I didn't even know. It was weird to me. I didn't know. It was weird to me that I went live. Shannon, watching from the motherfucking outside. You texted. You said that she had been trying to get in with. Even to this day, right now, you're not blocked. I just unfollowed you. That's it. Petty, do I follow your other page? If you are not following something, pick a random fucking person's name. And if you know how to do it, tell me how to do it. Because when I went to search you up, fuck it, they won't touch this person. He's claiming that a motherfucker is driving with no license. Bitch, how do you know that? Did you not see what the fuck people did to Rutina? They're still fucking making side comments about Rutina, not knowing her fucking situation, but claiming that she's driving
I
with
think
no
this is
fucking
with the
license,
kid
enticing
stuff.
people to call on her. I'll be motherfucking damned if I sit around and be a fucking problem or be a cause or a reason. I'm not trying to bring no extra stress to nobody I sit around at all. At all. Here's my thing. I got no problem talking shit. I'm my own. And when I'm talking shit, I'm my own. I make it clear. It's me and only me. And when a motherfucker is grouping us together, I will go live and fucking clear that shit up about all of us, not just me. Because at the end of the day, I'm not the only one who's getting hit from this side, that side, or the third. You know what I'm saying? I think about everybody that's involved in this shit. Your live and see, because I honestly didn't hear that Petty was blamed for that shit. I was told that I was the one blamed for it. I didn't hear nothing about no comments. You or Rutina being blamed in no damn comments. I didn't hear none of that. So I'm gonna go back and watch that. You know what I'm saying?
Sweetie, the other, like a week ago, did you get blamed for also having the same feelings I do on a situation that I addressed in Smash's live?
Yeah, and I wasn't even there.
Okay, Holly Mae having those same feelings?
Yep.
And supporting it?
Yeah.
Moonbeam?
Okay, you're gonna have to remind me what feelings. Yep.
What I said to in Smash's live last week in the middle of the night.
The essay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Please remind me. Yes, she did. Yes,
Members in this chat also got blamed for sitting and supporting the same things I do. Everybody. Okay, Queenie. That's what everybody's fucking pissed about is the last few days. All you've been on with the kids shit. Because everybody is going to get included in that. And I know from the deepest, darkest parts of my fucking soul that Holly Mae ain't ever gonna fucking stand for that shit. Ever.
and that's exactly why I can't even.
But I shut the fuck up, right? I said what I had to say and I shut the fuck up because I know it affects other people. Just like I told somebody else the other day, it doesn't matter how many times I get in this box and do shit or other people get involved. It's going to be the same motherfuckers that got real life shit going on in their life that they fucking target, that they go after.
Can I ask you something, Rutina?
Yeah.
Okay, so when was the day that Holly stopped explaining shit? When was the day? Because I could have swore, and this is being real. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I always explain shit. This is not just you. Hold on. And hold on. That's my point. It just happened. Petty just did it about the dog the other day. So to hear that and to been catching the shit for other fucking people for a minute before I even got involved, it was you support this person. I'm coming after you. It's been that. Wait a minute, because when I get up and explain something, Queenie, I'm explaining it from all aspects. I'm explaining when it's my shit, like my record and shit. You damn right. I'm only get up and explain anything else. I'm making sure that I'm explaining it all thoroughly, clearly, even when I'm rambling. Holly, you didn't have nobody can run with shit on any of you guys. You then had 5 million lives saying that you wouldn't call CPS. The child shit. Hold on. I'm just saying. You've had 5 million lives saying the same shit. So how in the fuck would I even think that they would even try to, oh, you did anything or you had anything to do with it? When you said, even when it came to the Mikey shit. They've been grouping all of us. All of us. I get what you're saying by their grouping. But what I'm saying is, if you've already said this, you had something to do with it. And also, too, furthermore, I'm not speaking on just one situation when I'm doing these 5,000 lives. I'm speaking on several different situations with more and more and more, and to the point where I'm like, I'm good, I'm done, I'm gonna exit. You know what I'm saying? Silently, I'm gonna just excuse myself because I'm not going to keep a tally on whose kids were affected through this shit. I don't want to see my friends being hurt or whatever the case may be. And I also, listen, I am an eye for an eye, a tit for tat, whatever. But when it comes to the kids, I'm good. I'm not never. A bitch can do and say whatever. I'm not stooping to that level of putting a child in shit. I'm not doxing a child. I'm not going to fucking threaten I'm going to dox the child or hurt a child or put a child in a motherfucking situation. Not at all. Especially when I sit around people who are grandmas, grandpas, uncles, aunties, daddies, mommies. It's not gonna fucking happen, bitch, at all. Because I'm telling you, if people no, at some point, a motherfucker's gonna be like, you know what? Fuck this internet, put TikTok away, and something's gonna happen in real life. And I'm not talking about a false fucking call. You get what I'm saying? When I say that, I protect the kids. I don't give a fuck whose cooler they came out of. Even there, I know there was a couple days I wasn't nowhere the fuck around. Lives were still being held. Lives were still being replayed that night. I'm still, and so for that to be said when it only came to this situation with me, when there's been several of them on a few people in here that we've gotten grouped in, and now it's like, oh, okay, don't say nothing. That's crazy. Tina went around for a couple weeks and told people the energy. When it first started, 2 weeks, we didn't say a motherfucking word. We didn't address shit. We didn't make videos. We didn't go live. Nothing. And then it got worse and worse and worse. So, which is why we keep saying is you can be quiet. It's not going to stop the shit, but stop entertaining it for your own fucking mental. I came in there the other night in your live and y'all were listening to them. And what did I say? I'm the one that sat there and said, don't even stream them. Don't even argue with them. You was talking about the quiet game. I said it can begin right then. I had a client though. I've been said I had one coming at 2:30. They are here. I'm about to go handle my business, make my money. But no, me and Shannon are not friends. Oh, let's not forget somebody come. But no, me and Shannon are not friends. I just want to put on the record that I actually won the quiet game. You did. I know you did because you've been playing the quiet game. With you and Ratina and Holly Mae, you all are three of the strongest women probably on this app. And yes, you've all got different opinions, but people are celebrating that you all are arguing at each other. So, you know. Oh, you ain't arguing. Okay. This ain't no argument. As long as you're stay agreeable. Yeah. You know, it isn't worth it, but I wanna ask everybody in this live, please leave the kids out of any arguments. Even if your child gets shown, don't retaliate because that puts you all anybody that does that, and I want to say you all, it puts that person at the same level. So I just would beg everybody, if your child gets shown in the heat of the minute, just please don't retaliate with the others because it's still more children getting put in harm's way. And I know nobody wants their child put in harm's way. And I don't have children. But if I did, I would want to be fighting for them for everything I've got too. But we've also got to think all these children are all innocent. We can't help what a parent is doing on the internet. So I'm going to get down. I just wanted to say, please, I hear and respect that. But when a motherfucker tell you that they got your kids in their phone, pictures of every one of your kids in their phone, I'm gonna make sure I got pictures too. But don't use my kids as fucking leverage.
I'm gonna make sure I got pictures too. Y'all hear that? Didn't she just say a few days ago that she had screenshots of somebody's children? Tripping.
No, you're not tripping. That's what I'm saying. In this whole live, like once girl, I could shoot. Again, Bree has been out for what, 4 hours? Excuse me. 4 hours?
She's not coming, Holly.
She's not coming. She's busy. And she definitely isn't going to be wasting her time like us bitches do.
Did she tell somebody she wasn't coming? I can't hear you. She said check your messages.
Y'all were on the charger. Okay, if you have any questions, you can come up because I know a lot of y'all were trying to come up. But oh.
None of you ladies are bitches. Let me just say that.
What you say, Andrew?
Not one of you ladies are a bitch. I just want to say that out there.
It's okay, Andrew. I'll be a bitch.
No, it's not. I'm tired. They want to just name call, and everything else. Pathetic.
Thank you, brother. But when you mad, you'll do shit like that. You'll
Bitch,
say
you ain't
whatever.
even lying, Rutina. She said, what did Rutina say about wasting time and shit? That's exactly what she put.
I know
Talking about she's
Retina
not.
sent a message, girl.
Oh, talking about she's not about to be interrogated. Then right here, hold on, where it says, I've already said that's not my account and I can't get it taken down. So when I have time, I'll address it. Bridge, can you show that motherfucking screenshot one more time?
And she'll address it on her time and her lives so she can make her $10 off of it.
I know who has or whose account it is, but I'm not telling them. You fucking beanhead ass bitch.
That was was that June 8th or July 8th, that live you just played?
June.
So all the way since June, I've been saying to her, it's always you turn everything into a me. You don't ever hear or see anything that doesn't involve other people. You don't always stand up because, right, you just happen to not see all this other shit that happens. It's me, me, me since June. So if anybody is still holding some salt against me for snapping the other day, like, for fuck's sakes, there's a reason she wasn't appointed to speak for all of us in court. Like, damn.
I mean, that's what I said that night too. Girl, I've been telling you that you're messy. I've been saying this shit. None of it's new. None of it's new. The only thing that's new is I didn't know about this page. You know what I'm
Lola,
saying?
Lola.
Girl, look at her. Just laying on my chest.
Oh, she's so precious.
Coffee. Let me tell y'all something. This is changing not really changing the subject. Public service announcement to the people in the chat. If you order curbside service and you go to pick it up while listening to this live, you might want to exit the live before the little girl comes or the lady comes to bring you your food. I had my phone plugged into my car, but it was playing on my phone. So I saw her coming. I turned my phone down. Well, about the time she gets to my window, it decides it's going to play through CarPlay and out comes a string of MFs. Fuck this. And I was like, oh shit, tried to turn it down. And the lady just looked at me and laughed. I said, I'm watching TikTok. Sorry. So it was funny, and I just thought I would share a little funny.
Never know when you be getting caught up. That's why when I was listening last night, I tried to listen with my headphones in because all I needed was a nurse to come in the room and hear all the craziness and be like, what are you watching? Mind your business."
Trust me, I go through that every day.
Man.
I've learned to stay on my headphones.
We can't hear you, Bree.
Oh my gosh.
Now we
I'm
can.
taking my ass back to Apple tomorrow. These fuckers gotta be fucked up. Um, yeah, I want to know everybody that's defending her. Oh, that probably was my finger that other time. Do I need me up there? Are you good? So Caratina can ask you what she needed to ask you in the first place. No, it doesn't have a phone case on it. It was my finger. The way I hold it, I put my finger under the at the bottom. You can come up here 13 so she can so Retina can ask you what she needs to ask you. I realized when I plug my charger up, as soon as I unplug it, it does that. Or if I do it while it's plugged up, I don't know. I'll be back at Apple.
Your
Wait, hold
phone's
on.
not messed up. It's
I
because
just
your
wanted
finger.
to say, yeah, Bree, that's called OE, operator error. It's the way you're holding it, honey. Has nothing to do with the phone. You probably bought a new phone for nothing. I'm just saying. Okay, bye.
No, they ran a test on it. They know it was messed up. They said it was messed up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Bree. But why this one got the same problems?
Now this one is my fault. I'm actually putting my finger under the thing. I feel
Oh,
real old because I'm really talking to y'all. Don't judge me.
like I said, OE.
I'm not
Okay,
judging y'all.
bye.
Don't y'all judge me. Bye.
Okay, so before everything popped off an hour ago with Sandra in here, prior to that, uh, there was a live the other night when Queenie and I were going back at it, and she told me to find the warrant myself since I like to, dig into things. So I believe it was that live. You were in the comments saying that you yourself have got a warrant out for like the same thing you went through it. Am I right?
Not the same thing that she went through, no, but I have a warrant out for that.
I cannot hear anything you just said.
Can you hear me now?
Barely. Are you in a
It's
fort,
really
like
low.
a blanket fort?
Is that better?
Oh yeah.
I said that I do have a warrant out, yes, but not for the same thing that she has one out on. Mine's
Okay.
completely different.
Okay. And in this live, I had said that I had watched your videos where you were speaking law enforcement agent see or somebody at a court. Like I've heard your videos where they say yes, it is indeed active. I have heard that and I said that.
Yep,
But
both of
what I
them.
was referring to is that you were in the live with Queenie saying that like you've been through this, that, and the other. And I was just curious as to like if you and she also went and got herself a warrant against him.
I know that she has a PFA against him, or a probation. I'm sorry, protection order. I'm not sure on that part, but I do know that there was I believe there was a warrant out as well in her state, but don't quote me on that. I don't have like the documents or not. Sometimes different states can serve it different ways.
Right.
Sometimes they can serve it via mail. So I'm not sure if they served it to his house, like mailed it to his house. But like handing off, like handing the protection order off to him, no, I don't think that happened.
Okay. But you just know that she at least applied for one.
Yes.
Okay. Because in her police reports, again, she lied to all of us about even the police reports. And in the police report, she also lied and said that she had only had talked to the man directly one time, and it was one message with pages of their conversations that they've had. And it also said while this took place, he was standing on her front porch, and the officer said, encourage you to get a protection order, and if you need anything more or another report, to contact us again. So that's what I'm just curious if what was said to you. That is pretty much was my question. I just wanted to know if you were lied to or not.
Oh, there is she does have a protection order, and there is a warrant out for him in her state. I think Cassandra had called or got in touch with a bail bondsman, and they, confirmed that there was a warrant out for him.
Bondman?
Yeah.
Interesting.
If you call, I don't know the specifics. Cass would be better at explaining that. But I think that if you call a bail bondsman, they have the right to check to see if, a family member or whatever has, an active warrant and so on and so forth. Like, they have the right to do that. But like I said, she could.
Because the other night, I think it was you guys, I don't know, she got into Amanda's live and was talking to OG, even though Florida Man had been in there, and then got into a box, or Florida Man proceeded to get into a box, and they had words. And then when she came back over to live, somebody had said, don't you have an order against him? And she just it was like she completely had just spaced it out, and she was like, oh yeah, yep, and that means he's in contempt. And I'm like, but you literally invited the conversation by staying and having it. But the way she was I guess, surprised or forgot that she had that order and somebody had to tell her about it was just also very odd to me.
I understand what you're saying. But, okay, so for
Right,
me,
Hazel.
my PFA, it goes my protection order is against him. I can go wherever I want and tell my story. I'm allowed to do that. I'm not going to sit there and have a one-on-one conversation with him. That's weird.
Right.
I would never do that. But I'm allowed to go where I want to tell my story, whereas the protection order isn't against me, it's against him, right? As far as having a one-on-one conversation and blipping out the fact that she, may have forgotten that she has one, yeah, that's a little odd to me. I didn't see her live. But he's in, he has to leave. Yeah.
for $185. He won't do any jail time, and the max fee that he'll pay, like a fine, like it's like a ticket, will be $350.
So it's just pretty much the warrant is there. So if he ever was to
No,
get,
there
say,
is a
like,
warrant. There is a warrant. He would have to put. He's able to post a non-arrest bond. Have to go to jail. Now, if he gets arrested, he will go to jail, but he won't like get sentenced to any jail time. I mean, or they could do, like, for instance, here you do a little case, you can get 15 days, two for one. But the bail bondsman said more than likely it'll just come out like a fine if he posts non-arrest bond. Now, if he gets pulled over in the state of Alabama, he does have an active warrant from Queenie. He will get arrested for communication threats. He can bond out. It's $185, and they do have an option. A lot of states don't have options, and certain charges don't have options, and I'm sure you can confirm that, Retina, for non-arrest bonds, especially felonies.
right.
Um,
Well, no, that
so
was my question. Is like
yeah, he's
it.
able to post a non-arrest bond. Like, if he was to call down there, hey, I want to post non-arrest bond and just pay the fee, then he can. But if he gets pulled over, yes, it's active warrant.
But so that's my question is it pretty much a warrant put in place so that if he has any law enforcement
No,
or
it's non-extraditable.
contact in Alabama, they serve him so he knows that this order is in place? Is that pretty
Oh,
much
that
why?
part I don't know about. I just know that there's actual a warrant for communication threats. The
Because
PF.
how do you, I guess, if you get a protective order, how do you get a warrant for something if you supposed to be doing something?
I think with her going to prove the communication threats and getting a warrant, that's a kind of an automatic protection order in a way. So, for instance, here that's how it works. I don't know how it works in Alabama. I can only speak for Texas, but I know in Texas, like, anybody assaults or threatening like that, it's an automatic protection order. I don't know anything about what she's got on the protection order. I can only confirm the warrant. I do know that she stated she got a protection order, which kind of makes sense. Like, if it kind of operates the same here, but I can only confirm that there is a warrant for communication threats of $185 bond. That's all I know.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
that
but
cleared up some things.
every
Huh?
state is different.
So yeah, there's a warrant. 13 has the screenshot of the bail bondsman because they asked me to text them his full name and date of birth, and then they text me back. So 13 has the screenshot somewhere. I don't know if she
Interesting.
kept it or what, but yeah, it's there. I don't know about a court date. I just know what the bail bondsman told me, that there was an active warrant of
Okay.
bond.
Yeah, that's what I just wanted, like, some clarification because it was just weird how the other night it was like it just
Well, no, in
completely.
the same day I confirmed out of North Carolina as well. So we did both of them at the same time. So she has two different screenshots, but one of them's for Huntsville, Alabama.
I got you. Well, thank you for clearing that up.
You're welcome.
So yeah, no, we weren't. None of us were trying to go at either of you. That's like legit. I just wanted to know if she had lied to you or So
Yeah, no, she didn't bother me. And also, if I may, I do want to clear up something that was said the other night, I guess. I just got wind of it. Something about the phone call that I had with the aunt of Mike's children. Yeah, Mike's children.
hold on, can you repeat that?
I'm sorry. There was something that was said by Queen E the other night that she was going to play the recording that I have with the phone call with the Mike's aunt, Florida man's aunt, Big's aunt. I'm the only one that has that recording. Nobody has gotten it. Queen E never asked for it. She does not have it. The only people that have it are me and the police officer who put up my warrant.
Okay, yeah, she actually said that she was going to go live and play from the baby mama
No,
herself.
I never had a phone call with the mother. I only had a phone call with the aunt. And Queen E does not have that. Nobody does, like I said.
And I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know if anybody in here can clear it up. I don't know if she even referenced 13 when she said that, or if somebody later on had said that 13 had had that conversation.
To my knowledge, I'm the only one that has had a conversation with the aunt. But nobody has it, like I said. And if maybe she does have a phone call, it's not from me. I promise you that. I wouldn't do that. I promised the aunt that I would never bring this out, which I haven't. Um, Jenna actually did on, accident. Um, and I promised her that I would not share this with anybody but the police officer.
I mean, I believe that. I have no reason to doubt that. It was just that, yeah, it was somebody had later on had said that you had a conversation
Okay.
at some point, but Queenie said herself, like, she had, where the hell's Holly Mae? She's got the clip that she was going to get off and play the recording.
Okay. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
wish I had more knowledge that I don't. I'm sorry.
No, you answered it, but I also want to make sure, like, you're not catching, I'll call them strays,
Yeah, I
from
don't want to.
somebody, like, throwing out accusations like that. You know what I mean? Because even though he might be on some new psycho babble bullshit lately, it doesn't mean that his vile ass ways still don't exist.
Yeah, I
You know?
understand.
So,
There's also something. So me and Queenie, the first communications that we've had, it was brought up earlier in this live by JPT. The first communications that me and Queenie had were her asking, for information or what information, and then I was blocked. I don't know if it was on purpose or if it was an accident, but I was blocked. And at that time, it did seem like I was being used. But since then, it was cleared up.
what
I don't know
what
if
info did she ask you for?
I'm sorry.
What info did she ask you for?
I'd have to go back and look. I don't want to miss word anything,
Yeah. So
but
she asked you for something, and then it was you were blocked.
yeah,
That's interesting too.
don't quote me word for word. I believe she said it was she didn't know I was blocked, or maybe one of her mods blocked me. I don't know. But yeah,
Okay. Well, thank you for clearing that up,
you're
and
welcome.
that there was no ill will towards you when it was being discussed. I just wanted to make sure you were also aware that these things had been said, because I know I hadn't seen you around often. So I just, you know, like her, and then just with the phone call conversation, I don't want to.
I appreciate you very much. Thank you guys for
Yeah.
letting me in the box. I hope you have all good night.
Hold on.
Hold on, Holly.
Oh, sorry.
Holly, you got that clip? Bree, did you message her?
Where
Message who,
is
Holly?
it? What day was
What?
it? What day was it?
It was the night where Queenie said she was gonna get off and go play the phone call with the baby mama.
I'm trying to think that it was there.
I just want it so that at least 13 can hear it.
Hold
Hi,
on.
Sparkplug. Well,
Oh yeah, my bad, my bad. I just gotta find the part 13. Hold on.
There was a little lull in the conversation, so I thought I'd come up and tell you that if you buy the pineapple gummies, you can just chew the gummies. You don't have to insert them anywhere. They work great if you just chew on them.
Whose picture is
What the
that?
fuck?
That's my picture. I had found some. I was cleaning out my makeup stuff, and I found my blue eyeshadow and my red lipstick, and I also found my dentures, as you can see.
This is what happens when you insert the pineapples.
Yeah, well, that didn't do so much. You don't have to push it down there. It's more flavorful if you just suck on them.
You goofy.
Bear, I
Cheryl,
almost blocked you.
Cheryl, I didn't know that she also. I didn't. I guess I don't know. I thought she had said it in the boxes with us, but I was also just getting home from work, so I was in and out of everything right away. But that's also why I didn't hear the whole thing when she tried to bamboozle me with OG.
Bear, why you didn't tell me that earlier? I was in there with my leg cocked up on the side of the tub, and then I hear you say that. So now I have to
Oh,
eat it instead of inserting it.
back out and pop it in your mouth.
I haven't entered it yet. My
Oh,
hand.
okay. Okay, well, yeah, well, I
I'm
got
about to
you
eat
then.
it. I'm about to eat the gummy, not my hoo hoo.
Oh, phew, okay. I suggest you find somebody else, but um,
Oh Lord, God help
I,
me.
You
my
guys, I
feelings are
have
kind
a,
of hurt because Bree said she's about to block me.
I have a reputation to keep, and you two are going to destroy it single-handedly.
What
Oh,
day was that? Do y'all remember?
what reputation?
The one that went to hell in a handbasket years ago.
That's all right. I'll unblock you, Bear.
Holly, I thought you had it.
Thank you.
We just played it earlier. Like you done forgot that fast?
She's
Yes.
had too many gummies.
Are you inserting them? Are you eating them?
Hold on.
I'm not. I suck on them. I've just been sucking on mine now.
What the fuck?
It is Monday night. That clip saved, I thought.
You do know when she is doing other stuff, she gets so sidetracked. She had it, now she lost it. You're not gonna get it again. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are, girl. Yeah, you are. I just had to find the date. That was it.
Monday, whatever day that was.
I Holly, you're muffled. I am.
Sleep in the box, that's the problem. She ain't awake right now.
Just text with you when you had your
Was it
accident.
in Bree's live or my live? Thanks. You just had it.
I'm beginning to think it's a bunch of bullshit when people said they can send lives. I think that's bullshit. I beg for them. Nobody will send them to me.
Here's the thing. She don't even got to send the
It's
whole
Breeze
live.
Live.
Bear, you throwing shots? Did you not get the clip you were looking for?
I'm still not. I'm still waiting for Bedazzled. I think bedazzled my ass. I think. I mean, why do you say you have a clip and then you say I don't know how to send it? I mean, that doesn't fucking make sense. Get your ass in a box and play it then. I'll record it off you playing it. Please?
Y'all could share this to Bedazzled and let her know that we're having an awareness on her at 7:30.
Yeah, I mean, like, what the
Hold
fuck?
on.
Oh. Hey, Andrew, I know you ain't over there talking because you was being a freak the other day.
Within a week. Who's a
I
freak?
didn't do anything.
All
Oh,
right,
Andrew.
I found it.
I behave.
That shit.
when he came into the live and we were talking about it, and I said, "Fucking face and act like only because you came in."
Let's see, lady. And it's an AI. He's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. What?
I need to take a screenshot of this damn live and the time so that way.
He didn't waste no time going live, did he? He's showing some Discord. Yeah.
Yeah. The song the fucking box. You don't make me watch the replay on Drama Talk of Smash streaming whatever happened last night, I think. That's all I've seen. I haven't seen the other live WO. Yes, Regina, you should have a total of 18 different degrees.
I feel like I'm just. Like,
what happened in Brooke's live? Somebody said Brooke went live. What happened? Nothing. That woman is Amanda. They said Brooke. I don't know who Brooke is. Like,
I'm confused as fuck, girl. Because
Amanda is the lady
that you were just in, correct?
That's not Brooke.
No, that's Amanda. You were just in Amanda. Oh God, you were just in Amanda's live, right? The one that you said you seen on the FY.
Hold on. My bad. Y'all talk amongst yourselves.
What do you want me to talk about, Holly? Anybody?
Regina is text missing you.
Was he missing me?
Yeah.
No, I mean, I gave him wet food the second I got home since they missed out. And he snobbishly ate it and then has been sleeping since. He don't give a fuck.
Oh, I didn't know you got home. I'm glad you got back home.
Yeah, I got discharged today.
I'm bored. You don't want to hear about all my piercings again? All right, I won't tell.
No, we don't want to know about those.
Stay out of it,
Cheryl,
Andrew.
for real. She
Stay out of
plays.
it, Andrew.
Cheryl, if you paid attention in that clip that we played she played of Petty's live, where she's like, "Oh, about this live or this live," like she'll start talking about just like she did that night when she was talking about it came across the FYP, then it was somebody sent it to her, then she's seen Tangle Web of Lies was live. She had all these things said, but yet we're the ones that can't comprehend. You're welcome, 13. We'll find it eventually by 2036.
I don't understand how she just had it. Like, she really lost it that fast?
Yes, I did lose it just that fast.
She always like clips and things, and I don't understand how she didn't have that clipped. She's never on the app area. Okay. She spends a total of 14 seconds a day on YouTube because her time is precious. Doing Oh, did she just message you, 13?
Wait a minute. So she doesn't even have the call? Wait. She never had the call?
And is clearly watching the live.
But she won't come in here because she doesn't want to get ganged up on. No, girl, girl. Can we explain how you said you know who's... Girl. I can't. You said you so sorry. You care so much. Oh well, that shouldn't have happened, and blah 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 blah. But you can't even come in here and speak on why you said what you said. I only accuse. I'm saying it's you is because of what you said to me.
Okay, 13, are you still in here? "13, if you're still in here, can you please get in the box?" I forgot she was in the box twice. That's why.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
I just got back on the app for 2-3 weeks, and she didn't even say just got back on. And that was more than fucking 3 weeks ago, and you're sitting here telling me that you just came on the app because you got a message. If you've been on the app for 3 weeks telling you that a lot's been going on, that ain't what brought you back, bitch. You've been here. I plan on playing the recording of his baby mama, and I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna play it. His baby mama. Yep. Yep. Sure is. Over there. Yep. He's so starved for fucking attention. Mittens and all of them. Wasn't none of them up in there. And it's, oh, Mittens, come here. Mittens, tell me. Oh, gee, can you let Florida Man talk? Well, she blocked me. I don't give a fuck who don't like me.
I don't want to hear one motherfucking thing of.
And that's what it is. So, yeah.
So later, somebody else said that 13 had spoken or had the call. So not only did she lie about who it was with, she also lied about having it and like literally tried to play it off like like she's heard it.
No, I promise that I never played it for her and I never gave it to her. I wouldn't break a promise.
But I'm glad she also texted you while we're live to tell you that.
What'd she tell her?
Thank you a lot. She had messaged me that she did say it, but she doesn't. I didn't give it to her. She doesn't have it. Yeah.
Mm.
I'm sorry. Okay.
No,
I
you
hope
ain't
you
got
guys
nothing to be
have a really
sorry
good
about,
day.
girl. You ain't got nothing to be sorry about.
I'm not a liar.
No,
Jesus
no.
wants to call me a liar, then I have proof.
Who's calling you a liar?
No,
Oh,
Hazel
yeah,
said
she
that
will.
she's calling it now.
Yep,
She will be calling 13 a liar.
yeah, either she's gonna, no, she won't call you a liar. She's gonna twist it into something else. She's gonna twist it into something else, huffing and puffing over the motherfucking and over her telephone screen like she's something. Girl, don't get me started talking about this bitch. How the fuck you watching the live but won't come in the live, claiming you don't want to get ganged up on, yet we're through fucking screens at the comfort of your own home. Isn't that what you were saying, Queenie? Ain't that what you were saying, bitch, when you were talking tough to Nikki? We over the phone, bitch, and you this scared and da. Look at you, hoe. Look at you. All that
She
shit you be
said that
talking about, all the motherfuckers on this side, and look at you, bitch.
hey
She
13.
said that in Amanda's live as well. That how are you intimidated? We're just on a screen.
13, did she also ask you not to get in a box over here?
Yes, ma'am.
And then she said she'll clear it up tomorrow?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So,
She said she'll do what?
yeah.
Yeah, she's going live tomorrow.
Said she told 13 not, or she asked 13 not to get in a box, that she would clear it up tomorrow.
No, bitch. And see, and I'm gonna tell y'all this right now, right here, right now, and bitch, I know you're hearing to me, and or whoever want to clip it to her and send it to her. I don't give a fuck. I'm not talking about this shit tomorrow. I don't want a fuck ass thing to do with this bullshit tomorrow. I done spent all these hours talking about it today. If a bitch really wanted to clear her name, she would have talked about it today. And it could have been me and her, and nobody could have jumped in the box. We could have had a conversation, me and her in the box, and let that be that. But instead, she want to do all this back end shit like she always does. She wants to go live tomorrow so she can have an audience and do whatever the fuck and lie and spin it and do all that other fuck ass shit because she know we not gonna be in there. She knows she not gonna give us a box. So she gonna go over there and she gonna say what she wants to say and can't nobody say a fuck ass thing about it. And that's gonna piss me off. So don't send me shit that she say tomorrow because I don't give a fuck. Your bitch couldn't get on live and even she could get on live right now. She can get on live and then I can get on live and we can scream at each other through the phone for all I give a fuck. But at the end of the fucking day, it was other ways she could have handled it. She want to drag this shit out to a whole nother day so she can get clicks and views and she can get the popularity. Bitch, I'm not fucking with that. So don't nobody send me a video or post. Don't come to me and tell me, oh, she's saying X, Y, and Z, because I don't give a fuck. If a bitch wanted to talk to me and clear her motherfucking name, she would do it. So I want y'all that defend her and riding with her and all this other shit and backing her still. I want y'all to see what she is doing. This is a fucking game to her. And I'm not playing this fucking game with her. She always want to talk about Florida Man and them. Bitch, you right there behind them. I don't know who it is, but she told me in that text message that she knows who's behind the page. Now all of a sudden she don't know who's behind the page. You can't get the page taken down. Oh, crazy. I'm not
Crazy
playing
how
this
she
fake
had the
ass,
pictures.
childish ass game.
Mash, I don't know if you were in here, but I had them play the part where Queen said she was going to go live and play the recording with Florida Man's baby mama. And I wanted 13 to hear it because that's not even who 13 has spoken to. That call that Queenie just said, like, literally doesn't even exist. And she hasn't even heard the one 13 has had, and then proceeded to message 13 and tell her not to come in boxes over here.
Also, Queenie, you that much of a motherfucking bitch. You go to 13 who already be going through it on this app. You go to them. Like I'm so fucking confused. I'm so fucking confused. First and foremost, dude, they've been live every single fucking day talking about Florida Man and them. They've been live every day till 5 fucking in the morning, spiraling out about Malibu, Holly, Ratina, Smashley, unknown. You know what I'm saying? We weren't giving them no energy, no nothing. You come over here and bring your little crusty, dusty motherfucking ass over here to kick the shit up, right? So that way you could dip off. But this time we called you out and said, nope, we're not doing this again. And then that didn't work the way that you wanted it to work. So you go to the next group that Florida Man and them are going at. The fuck is wrong with you?
I think, and again, let me reiterate how I was speaking the other night, how she allows people to catch strays because of her behavior. This would be a very prime example of one of her literally trying to put 13 into some shit that 13 honestly had no part in.
Are you talking about Queenie? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Yeah.
interrupt you guys. I only have a minute here. I just checked my messages with 13. I'm gonna say this just like I told, and like, listen, Brie, I wasn't being messy when I came in here earlier. So what I said, I promise you on that, because I'm not dealing with the bullshit anymore. I'm just like, I'm good on all this.
So what did you say? What did you say? Because my
like earlier
somebody's
when I came in and I said what I said, I really wasn't trying to start no shit, but I want to stay on topic here because I only have a minute. So the thing with 13, I got a message earlier from 13 about some, like, why did you record? Or she wasn't even accusing me. She was just asking, why did you accuse that and send that? What? Like, that was like 2 months ago. I didn't do that. And so we literally sat on the phone for like an hour trying to figure out like who was in on that call. And then she's like, I didn't tell anybody that, or I said it, but I wasn't being honest. I'm not doing no shit. 13's not doing no shit. Cassandra's not doing no shit. Don't bring our names up and stuff. I'm good.
Exactly. The statement that Queen E said on a public live after kicking shit back up with OG and Florida Man and them. stated that she was going to play a call from Florida man's baby mama. Now, everybody and anybody on the app, who do they associate that with? Sandra.
It comes back on me because I don't know
Exactly.
if you don't remember, I'm the motherfucker who's like slipped up, and I'm the one who ratted us out. And I don't know if y'all noticed, but I'm not on that motherfucker's radar. I might be trolling him in the background and doing all my shit. Yeah, definitely. But like, I'm not out here just like going after him. And neither is 13, neither is Cat. Well,
Nobody has been.
Cass
And that's what I'm
is right.
saying.
But
That's
you.
what I'm saying. Nobody has been.
So
Nobody.
why put a target on us for no reason?
That's what our whole issue was when that live happened. When Queenie came in over by us, Retina showed a clip proving that no, OG was not talking about Retina. You did not have to go in that box to fucking clear a fuck thing up. They were talking about Bernadette.
See, and like all y'all come from different people than like I even know that well. But I know what you mean. Like, I came up here just to tell that because 13's not lying on that. Queenie, why? Like,
Cause she's a messy bitch, and you know what it is? It's because when she goes live, she's not getting them sympathy views because nobody's fucking with her. That's what it is.
okay, I'm gonna drop. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I just like none of this makes sense. Like, I don't know why you're taking the fall for an account that's not yours, but now it is yours. I don't know.
Well, no,
I'm not.
she's. Wait a minute. Hold on, Skittles. Hold on. Now, when you said that earlier, I can't remember exactly what you said because I was in the midst of walking out of a building, paying attention to everything else. Like I agree with you. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers can't be in boxes and in chats with the woe is me when they do the same exact shit. I 100% get that. But this specific page, the one that doxed Bree, is 100% got to do with Queenie. Either it's her running it or she knows who ran it. Now, I'm going to say we have proof that she knows who's running it, but she's not going to tell them to take shit down, right? Because why I say that? She literally wrote Bree in text message and stated that. Okay. But the more we look into the page and the more we read and listen to shit and the more people that are coming in boxes or writing in the chat about fuck shit she was doing in the background that they knew about, it's proving more and more and more it's her. Also, the page that we're talking about literally has people's family members, children, and all that posted of all the people and timing of when Queenie was getting into it. You want to ride hard for Queenie, that's totally fine. But all you have to do is go to YouTube on the days of these videos being posted, and you will see every video that's posted. Say Mitten's daughter, June 7th. Go to YouTube. June 7th, that's when her and Mittens were getting into it heavy and hard. And she was basically bragging that she had video or photos of Mittens' kids. You know what I'm saying? And said, well, you don't give a fuck about mine. I don't give a fuck about you, but I got all those pictures, this, that, and the third. And I believe that because the pictures that Queen's pages or ended up on that page. You know what I'm saying? So
I think I'm gonna drop down, but I think if you have to really consider if it's a coincidence, it's kind of like I don't know. Maybe that's why coincidences happen.
also, if she was ever Bree's friend, she would have been in this motherfucking box right when Bree went live and started speaking on it.
Well, I'm just gonna be real. She wanted 13 to go live, or me, or not me go live, but 13 go live or her go live. Because I told 13, I said, no, I'm not gonna go live and clear this shit up because I didn't make this shit up. I never went around saying I did this or sent that. No, she did. She can fix it on her own. I'm not.
Yeah, she wanted you guys to go live so that way you guys caught the strays.
I'm good. I caught the worst stray you could ever catch in the last year. I don't want to catch anymore. You guys can have that one. Yeah.
No, Queenie can have that one. She's the one that keeps trying to fucking throw them on everybody. She can have them.
Wait, she asked y'all to go live? Damn, she dropped. Fuck.
13, she asked you guys to go live?
No, she was gonna go live tonight, but then I had told her I wasn't feeling good. She was gonna go live till they clear our names, me, Jenna, and Cassandra.
Oh.
I
But
love how it's like,
I told
okay, so this is my thing. It's always like, I'm saving you. I'm saving you. So I'm going to do this because I'm saving you. It's just weird.
Wait, who was gonna go live?
Queenie said that she was going to go live tonight, but I told her that I wasn't feeling that good. And then she switched it up and said she'll go live tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah, because she was gonna clear your guys' name up. Let me tell you something. You guys didn't have shit to do with nothing. Nobody said you guys were affiliated with none of this. Nobody said that. Even with the baby mama call fucking comment that she made, nobody attached that to
So
you.
what's the clear?
Exactly. So what is she clearing? What is she clearing? She's not. What she's doing
It's
is
not
acting like
about
the
you
savior.
guys at all. Not even a little bit. It's not about you guys.
Not
Exactly.
even a
So it
second,
doesn't even make
13.
sense.
Not
Yep.
even a second of this is
Not about.
about you, sweetie.
Nope. Not about you. Not about Cassandra. Not about Skittles. Not about Nincompoop. Not about you guys at all. You guys have never been named in this shit with any of this page or anything like that. Not even the baby mama call. Because with the way that she said it on that live was as if she spoke to the baby mama. She never, you know, no, girl, no. She was just trying to get y'all. She was manipulating the fuck out of you guys to think that people were gonna group you guys in with that shit. But you know what I think is funny, and let me see if she told you this. Did she tell you how Florida man with her? He thinks she's a good person. It was just who she was hanging out with. Mind you, this is the same night that she spoke about the baby mama call, that she kicked that shit up with OG and all of that. Then she said that she like with her, what did she say about him? Y'all gotta remind, or you guys gotta jog my memory, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking overly tired. But she wasn't even tripping up. She was tripping more so on OG than she was Florida man. Okay. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not looking for nobody to go after each other or nobody to get back into it or nothing like that. But I mean, that side eye moment, because I was like, what the fuck? He's over here talking about how he thinks she's a good person, and she's over here. I mean, it's just like when she went into T's live, but I mean, it is what it is. 13, she was implemented in shit. Florida man and them ain't even been bringing or speaking on you guys when it comes to this shit.
That's
Matter
what
of
I'm
fact,
saying. Sorry, I had to clean up dog poo. Bree, will you unmute me so I don't have to be in a box, please?
Skittles, did you hear? Were you in here when we were talking about that just a second ago? You guys were
No.
never implemented in this, in any of this. Queenie, what the fuck she got to clear you guys on? You guys had nothing to do with this.
That's what I'm. That's exactly what I told 13 and Cass on the phone earlier. Like, why? Like, he's brought me up a few times this week, but like saying nothing. Our wild card, we know that. Like, she's just gonna do whatever the fuck she wants. We know. But the thing is that nobody's been going after him. Like, I don't know. We might troll, but like, we're not doing anything. And today I was like, wait, what the fuck? Who was in on that? Like, we've already talked about that. People know about it. Then now all of a sudden there's a recording. Nah, you just want shit.
Yep. She was, and that's what I'm saying.
And I'm not a deflection.
Yeah, that's what she was trying to do. And act like she was there for you guys. Like she was standing up and standing with you guys. It was.
Okay, I have to
It's
drop.
wild.
You said the mall? Yeah.
Thank you guys for letting me up. I'm sorry. I hope
You ain't got nothing to be sorry for.
Do y'all see
You
another
didn't do nothing.
in the box, or am I tripping? Why are you in the? Who are you? Are you?
Skittles.
Oh,
Did you mean to be in a box?
You might be some No. cough drops, Skittle.
No, drop me.
Take you something for that cough, baby.
Damn, that's crazy. I did not know that. I
friend or
did
foe,
not.
do you need a box?
Who?
Friend or foe? I don't know what's going on. Whoever sent me that message, resend it to me again.
The boxes are messed up. What's going on?
Cassandra, when you said I'll troll him, whatever, that's your choice. You are doing it on your own and making it known you're on your own, right? Queenie literally.
Hey, unknown. Happy Friday. Helpful. You so helpful. Helpful.
Helpful. Hey, Mickeys. You mean to be up here?
What? What teach?
Hey, Mickeys. Tell Cheech we said hey. Hey, Cheech.
Y'all, in these comments,
I know, I'm reading them right now.
sometimes y'all just need to. Okay,
No, I don't want y'all. No.
why,
Don't be mean to the comments.
why are
No, Jess,
y'all
there's a
using?
huge difference.
I know. I'm messing with you, Holly.
Hold on, you gotta. Oh, girl, I don't know what the fuck. Hold on, be offended then. Everyone's so easily offended. Jeez, baby. Hold on, because I'm way up here, so hold on.
I know there's a difference, but sometimes they do be slick down there.
Yeah, but talking about the word special and the
Oh, yeah. We're not
disabled
going to do that over
community and
here.
blah, blah, blah.
Hey, Ann. No, I know you heard me speak to you. Can we block her? No, hold on. Let me block her real quick. Unblock her. I mean, be having big old balls. Let me see if I got balls in my showcase. Hold on. Any particular color anybody want?
Bree.
You what?
Okay.
She's probably not okay because that's not fair that she doesn't get a conversation. You know what I mean? Hey, Mama CJ.
Hey, sweetie.
Even though we could be sisters, you know? I wish you would drop me.
What?
Look, I'm messing with unknown.
Oh,
Who is that Lindsay lady? Let me block her because I ain't ever seen her before. Hold on. Shush.
Listen, I just went 54 comments up, and I cannot find exactly what started it.
I can't either. But y'all just stop it. Stop it. For the love of.
Yeah, ain't nobody telling nobody.
I love you too, girl. We go way back, Lindsay. God, like you like, hey, Josh, man.
Seriously, I can't figure out what started this or what's going on, but real shit, like, when did the word special or saying, bitch, you special, man? When did that become offensive? I really need to know. 33 years old. I really need to know. No, I don't, I'm confused. Like, is that offensive? I really want to know.
What, calling somebody slow?
Um,
Or
Girl,
special?
like, bitch, you acting a little bit special today. Like, you just, I mean, shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
At the end of the day, we're not going to be able to say nothing. Unknown can't say good morning because that's the worst thing in the world. People like, you know what I'm saying? That's going to be offensive because I say it so damn much. For real. Around the same time the R word wasn't said anymore, it's mocking anyone with a learning disability. Really? It's special?
Okay. Yeah. Hey, D-Lo, cut that shit up. Move. Outside with some pretty bitches that don't know how to act. We be acting bad off liquor. All we do is throw it back. Shaking ass on top of cars. Know I'ma fuck around the cat. All I hang around is baddies. You know we the biggest brats. Little booty, but I throw it like an ocean. I be flowing. Drunk out repo that anejo. Yeah, that
I figure y'all need some music or something.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I really didn't know that. Cause I mean, I didn't know that.
You was getting it? Okay, hold on.
Saying.
He trying to fly me out of town. This booty go up and right around. Let the way you make that clapping sound. Don't move your booty too fat. How you get it like that?
I'm sorry, Malibu. You gotta
She's
say
she's
That's okay.
saying word because he said that side was truly special. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just now finding out that the word special is offended or offensive. So, I
Well, I
mean,
think it depends on the contents and how you use it. But Holly, you're correct. You can't say shit anymore without them critiquing everything. I mean, apparently, I piss people off when I say I'm from Cali and not California. But honestly, that's what we freaking call our state out here is Cali. It's an abbreviation, right? Like people get pissed off at the dumbest fucking shit and want to drag you just to fucking drag you. So,
shit,
uh,
I'm not even from Cali and I call it Cali, bitch.
I'm
what's
telling you.
up?
I'm telling you.
Oh my goodness.
What's up?
So, I mean, I trust
Hold
me.
up,
I
wait a minute.
get
Hold
the.
up,
I
wait a
mean,
minute. Hold
hold
up, wait a
on,
minute.
hold on.
If
I'm
you had a
sorry.
child and that child was special, your tune would change.
Zeta
Okay,
Moore,
I'm
are
just
you
gonna.
being facetious or are you because if you saw that live when that dude said the shit that he said about me, he was vile as fuck. So, to be
I'm.
called slow absolutely is a derogatory word, and a lot of people were offended by it, not just myself.
I am gonna come up here and say it because my own child is special needs. He is on the spectrum. I did not take Pettiness's comment as saying that they were any slow. Mental retardation and retardation are retired words for the disabled community. Those are now considered slurs, yes, but Pettiness did not. Hold up.
What?
Nana nana boo boo or whatever. I'm you bitch,
Right.
you out of
Y'all
here.
tripping.
You the fuck up out of here. Yeah. No, you ain't gonna be doing that. Just because a motherfucker don't raise their kids the way that you think is right, bitch talking about she's failing them, you can motherfucking lick the dirtiest part of my ass.
Ham, no cheese. What you won't do is come up here after passion. You got it all the way for, or nobody up here. So
That's
go
a
up
It
on
wasn't
troll.
in
passion.
Okay.
there and move your ass on the hell up out of
It
here.
wasn't
Passion. It was
He was having a
it
Casey
was
on.
Cassie.
Yeah, Cassie.
Oh
My
well, don't
bad,
talk about
Cassie.
nobody's kids. Period.
And you are doing
No.
amazing, Cassie. Don't fuck that little girl. You know what? And you know what? Funny how I fucking requested somebody to get in the box. I'm sorry, Passion, to cut you off, but that pissed me off. You don't tell no mother, especially a mother who is struggling every single day to make sure she's doing the right thing. Man, oh God.
Dazzle, you're being looked for as well. They want you need the clip. You need to hurry it up, honey.
Well,
Oh.
I'm just saying, Petty ass, I didn't take your comment as a mom to a child that's special needs. I didn't take your comment stating that pretty much calling them the R word. They're reaching for straws on that. Um, and honestly, when it comes to being a mom to a kid, and Bree, you can vouch, being a mom to a child with autism, it's a battle every single day because we don't know the challenges that we're going to have with what episodes that they're going to have that day with their behavior or whatnot. So until you actually are in
Yeah.
our shoes and you know what the fuck we go through every day, please have many fucking seats.
And there you have it.
Funny how I sent a box request and all of a sudden Nana Nana Boo Boo comes in with that same energy as the person I fucking sent a box request to. Y'all bitches are something else. For real. Coming in and then trying to fucking
Who you sent a box request to?
for that friend and foe person.
Oh, I've seen her before and I don't like her.
She was coming at everybody in the fucking chats
I
trying to
know.
make
That's
them
why I don't like
yeah.
her. Hmm.
Holly, you're correct, sweetie. You're fine. I am a mother of an intellectual child. I don't call her anything. She's a human, just like we all are humans. My daughter's 24 and has a heart of gold. If some of these people on this app would have a heart like my child that struggles every single day, what Holly said was not offensive to me at all. And I can go grab my child, not grab her,
No,
but
you
get
don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that.
and let her speak for herself. But Holly, you are 100% okay. You didn't say nothing wrong.
Well, can I just say something?
Yeah, sure.
So special is short for special ed, but let me tell you guys something. Special ed is a class, and you don't have to have a disability like autistic, girl, I can't even think of anything right now. I really can't.
Man,
Nonverbal,
I had an
cerebral palsy.
IEP,
Like you don't
Holly.
have to have that. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to have that to be in special ed classes. You could just literally have a learning disability. You literally could just have dyslexia. You literally could just have ADHD and can't fucking sit still enough to learn what they're teaching. So they put you in a special ed class. So again, saying special, I promise you, I'm going to talk to somebody. I promise you, I will be having conversations on the real world to understand where special is accumulated to that. Now I can see how the context of the word calling somebody slow, I can see that. Especially when so many times you hear somebody on the app be like, man, you a slow ass bitch. When in reality, what they really want to say is you're simple minded because you're so fixated on keeping your thought process that you ain't even open minded to hear what I got to say. You know what I'm saying? So I think that comes out, wrong. But the
Got
way
different meanings too, though. We gotta quit just putting it on one meaning because when you define it, slow has several meanings. So there's something y'all need to take in mind too. Yeah, but a lot of y'all are sensitive, and I know I'm gonna be the barrier of bad news. A lot of y'all are sensitive because in real life you can't police nothing that nobody say. If they use that word right there in your face, you can't do nothing about it but either fight them or move on. Like real talk, y'all gotta quit being so sensitive on this app. When people say shit about y'all, let that shit rub off your motherfucking shoulder. Like y'all gotta stop it, and y'all gotta quit policing the words that people say. Like real talk. And again, and I always say that we only say certain things because we respect the people that we sit around, but we don't have to censor what we say. And I'm sorry, but this real life. Y'all gotta know that we cannot do that.
Can we say amen?
Awesome, because I'm getting
Go
closer.
sis!
I'm getting closer. We got like a little over 7 weeks, but hey, my baby bump.
All right now. Look at
He's
the
already
baby bumpity bump.
he's already facing down, and his feet are in my rib cage.
Oh, honey. Hey now. Like for real, my baby just said, Holly, you are special, very special. Now am I supposed to take that offensive? Because I take that as, oh, I'm a special person in your eye. But I'm just saying, like, for real. People, and here's the thing, if that really is a derogatory word now in 2025, there's a way to go about it. Not come at the person the way that the friend with foes was, and then the nana nana boo boo telling a mom who has a special needs child that she's not raising them right. Are you fucking serious? See, the Lord knew not to have me be a mama right now, because, baby, listen.
Right. Hey, but and I'm glad you said that about that special thing because it can be used in different ways. So y'all
Like
got to
what?
think about that too. Just how some of y'all be like, I got a special needs child or my child is special, and then turn around and you into it with somebody, and then they say the word and y'all take it like it's offense. So y'all got to think about it on both sides of the field. Is it offensive or is it not offensive? Like again, we gotta be a little y'all gotta get a little tough skin. Y'all gotta get out that
Right.
sensitive phase and get some tough skin, y'all. For real, for
What
real.
Nails by Blakely just said, if you're called special, I take it as you're one of a kind, like a compliment. That's what I'm saying. I've
Exactly.
always
Thank
took it
you.
like that too. So
Me too.
again, why are we making the words that used to have positive meanings, turning them into negative things? Now, again, I'm not taking away from anybody who feels some type of way about that word, but at least, try to explain or try to tell us whether it's in a comment or a box. So that way people can understand, because I'm going to tell you something. I'm bro, I literally was called
Holly,
special. I can't,
Holly,
girl, I'm rambling.
look.
I'm tired.
Now, because I be mad when they do us like that. Cause this a perfect example. The other day on Petty Live, and I saw it on the blogs. Messy Talk came over there and took over Petty Live. They said every derogatory word that was in the book. I didn't see one person hop up there in their box and say, "Oh no, no, no," and y'all know how they talk. I didn't hear one person get in their box and police nothing. Nobody said over there, literally. From most hated to $2 to anybody came over there. Nobody got up there and said nothing. So I be confused on why I be the picking and choosing on who can say
Because it
what
be
and
the
where they can say
comment
it.
that ain't gonna grab a box. I'm just saying. Let me mute if I get it wrong.
Trying to be funny
All
at
right,
all, but if
I'm
you
gonna
go
free a
back
bot.
and you look at the fucking comments, no, friend not foe was not trying to respectfully tell anybody in the comments about what that word meant or anything like that. They started saying that pettiness or whatever was basically saying the R word. No, no.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off. I'm about to go get my butt rubbed. I'm getting crabby.
You getting crabby.
I am, girl. I am. Girl, that shit
Well,
threw
you
me with
enjoy your
Queenie's
Friday night.
ass. Ugh. How you gonna be
I
watching
know.
the live and then trying to yet again toss some more people into your fuck shit? You stupid fucking bitch.
Well,
Like,
you
come
know how
on
they
now. Are
go.
you fucking serious? Like, listen, I'm
Mia,
gonna,
calm
girl, I
down.
can't. I can't. I can't.
Mia, calm down. You calm down, Mia. Go get you some finger. Well, now let me ask
Go
you
chuck it,
something.
Chucky.
Go to the card shop tomorrow and look at all the cards for children, friends, anybody, and see how many of them
Yes. Oh.
say for a special 4 year old, for a special 5 year old. Are those only for special needs kids? Because I'm going to tell you, I've bought them cards for my nieces and nephews because to me, special, there's nothing. I mean, I understand that side of it, but I don't think you can just automatically tell somebody you should never use the word special because you're referring to special needs children.
Nope. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say nope because I'm not gonna, if everybody has their own feelings and all that. But for me, I'm gonna forever keep the word special as something positive, a compliment, telling somebody you're special to me, telling somebody, you like, yeah.
Yeah. And I know things have changed, and I know even using the word slow is kind of deemed derogatory for people that do have learning disabilities and so forth. But
It's an old medical term that they used to use. It's retired now.
right,
Literally because my uncle when he was diagnosed by the doctor back in the day, which mind you, my uncle was born in the 60s, they didn't there wasn't really autism spectrum disorder, etc., etc. It was slow, mental retardation, and they don't use those terms anymore because they considered them,
I knew that.
But you can use slow different too, Paige. Time moving slow, like so we can't. And that's the point of view I was coming from. We gotta look at it as it has different meanings too.
No, and I get it, but what I'm saying is the comment that was made was literally they're reaching for straws. It wasn't
They always reach. Yeah, I understand.
it wasn't anything towards the special needs community, because if anybody knows, I'm one person I'll turn around and call shit out on that, because and him being on the spectrum, Bree's child is on the spectrum, stuff like that. Parents who have kids that are on the special needs will call people out on that bullshit, because we fight every single day to make sure that we're.
I missed today.
All right, I'm gonna hop down. So,
Anybody want a Coke? I'm getting a Coke.
Okay, Bree, I'm gonna jump down. Love ya. Talk to you later. Y'all be good. Enjoy your Friday night.
Is Bree still there?
Bree, say bye.
Bye, y'all.
Bye,
I'll see y'all later.
Bree.
Huh?
Well, wait a minute. Unknown wanted a Bree cap.
A recap of what?
Bless your heart. I'm down.
Where you been?
Don't even worry about it because now she want to end her life. When I come, that's why I'm be a welcome over here. I breathe.
No, for real. You don't really know what's going on? For real? No bullshit. Like, for real. Because I'll give it to you if you need it, for real.
Not you, Bree, because you mean.
Jess, drop me.
All in all, I found out Queen did that shit. So, putting that information up. So, it was her. It was either her or somebody she knew. Why she did it, I don't know why.
Yeah, we'll never know why. I ain't heard nothing you said because I am out and about, but you can go ahead and your bed tonight. Don't let that shit get to you, girl. Adjust that crown, baby, and move forward.
Right.
And you guys have a good night.
I'm good on it too. So yeah, I'm cool on it. But
You
yeah,
know what to do moving forward, baby. It's
moving
just a
forward,
lesson
just
learned. Yeah, it's a lesson learned. You know what to do.
protect
Everybody
yourself.
else know what to do. Protect your peace, protect yourself, y'all. Y'all better watch who y'all call friends, okay? Happy Friday, bitches. And I'm going, okay? Bye-bye.
I know you always in the street. Yeah, but I am about to end, y'all. I've been with y'all too long, so
Bye. I thought
because I'm out moving around too. That's why I can't even talk to y'all. So I'll talk to y'all
Bye, everyone.
later, and I don't want to hear shit later. Okay, don't send me shit. Oh, bald head is. All right. If I get home, my phone only on 4% too. So yeah, I'm about to get out of here.